Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland. Cutscenes are now skippable. Yeah, I'm back here in Chaos Head, a day later than usual, because I took yesterday to just play some games with friends. They play every Sunday, and I always feel like I'm missing out, and as much as I like doing Side EV Sundays, and I do plan to continue doing them, every now and again I'll take one off and play some games with friends. So it's a good time. They play Among Us every week, and it's still a good time. Like, I know it's fallen out of fashion, but it's still, friends with mods, good times. Yeah, also, hey Crescent and Ramen, how you doing tonight? Welcome to Viperland of the chat. Alright, let's just get comfy, get cozy, get going. Something I should have done beforehand. Before I start, the one thing, I hope, even though cutscenes will be skippable, I hope they let new players still watch them, because there are people who still want to watch those the first time. There are plenty of people who just want to rush through. Like, I get that. But I hope that doesn't just start, like, super punishing newer players who want to actually see the story. We'll see, though. Because I know when I tried to watch the story of Bahamut, it was like, by the time I finished watching a cinematic, the entire thing was done. And I had to just watch the others later. True, certain. Also, Herrick, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland of the chat. How you doing tonight? That's true. We'll have to see how it goes, like, in person. I am hyped to play some more of that tomorrow. I'm hyped to see the new story and the new raid. Super hyped. It's a little sad that we're going to have to wait for some of the other bits of it, but it just means more excitement down the ways. I can't wait for the new custom deliveries. I can't wait for Hildebrand, and I can't wait to finally be able to play with my friends that I haven't been able to play with forever. Nunsa and a bunch of others, and Peko, like, there's so many people I want to play with once server transfers in. Well, not server, no, server visit. Yeah. The town was silent, as if it didn't even know she was there. She was standing before the names of the dead, as unmoving as the stone in front of her. I swear I adjusted this microphone already, but I also swear it's now too low. Sometimes I don't tighten the bar enough and it actually starts to fall, so maybe it was me. In fact, it was hard to tell that she wasn't dead herself. The wind that blew down from the tops of the buildings refused to touch her scraggly hair. The eyes that poked out through her hair were cloudy and lifeless, and her lip was pressed into a frown. She must not have bathed recently, because the smell around her was terrible. Her black clothes melted into the darkness, making the red jacket stand out a little against the gloom. A sound came from her lips. She pressed her jaw together as if trying to crush a piece of meat. Her legs dragged along as she started to walk, heading towards the ground. In that moment, she stood out from the scene around her. The hair pressed against her face made it impossible to read her expression, but the most noticeable thing about her wasn't the stench or the sound of gritting teeth. It was anger and rage. See, I don't follow balanced stuff as much, because from my point of view, for the content I do, every class is viable. I'm not parsing, I'm not savaging. For normal raids, everything is equally viable, so for me, from my point of view, it doesn't matter what they do. Everything works. Unless they nerf a class so bad that they are not viable for normals, it won't affect me. I am entertained by the fact that Scholar both had people before Endwalker that were like, oh my god, Scholars and Suicide Watch, they're only getting one movement ability, and now it's like, that movement ability is too strong, we have to nerf it. It's like, clearly Scholars got a good thing. Busted damage is welcome, not fixing. See, I maxed out, well, I got the 80 Machinist before Endwalker. I haven't gotten anything new to 90 really. I'm still aiming for all to 80 for the mount. I want that mount. I want that mount because the music it plays sounds like Chrono Cross music. Specifically, it's not Chrono Cross music, but it sounds like Chrono Cross music. It's a stupid reason to want a mount, but I want it. The anger and rage covered everything about her. Her legs came to a stop. She reached out a glove-covered hand and touched a name on the memorial. Respond to balance debates. Yeah, like, I get that that is very important to many people, but it means nothing to me. Like, unless they start, like, straight up gutting classes, which they're obviously, hiccups, which they're obviously not going to do in general, and really not going to do, like, for balance adjustments. Like, if they were going to drastically change a class, it would be an expansion thing. But they changed Monk around a lot, and that wasn't an expansion patch, so who knows? But, like, I don't know. It doesn't affect me much. I don't care about potency values. I don't pay attention to them. I know it's a shame, but I'm a healer. I have 3 abilities. A casting one I should be using, a dot I should keep up, and one I can cast while moving that I really shouldn't use unless I absolutely have to. So what their potency is irrelevant to me, because I got 3. Yeah, yeah, it's a difference of point of view. There are people who play Savage and want the highest parse they can, and that's awesome. That's how people play the game. But that's not how I play the game. So, like, it's not that they're wrong about what they're saying, it's that it doesn't apply to me in any way at all. So yeah, I've also learned to just stay away from, like, balance changes. It doesn't matter to me. Though I am liking the Dark Knight change. That's cool. Yay, Dark Knight. Huzzah. Don't stop accidentally being stupid. Also nice, yeah. Yes, correct. That's how it has always gone. And we definitely have a good selection of people who are on the, like, actual edge of rating in the Discord, which is really awesome. But they're playing a different game than we're playing. They're legitimately playing a different game, and that's really cool. Like, I am impressed by people who can do that. But it ain't me. I'm not saying I couldn't. I could eventually buckle down and learn it and probably get it done, but I don't want to. That's not the game I want to play, so. Cone needed to go. Yeah, the cone, I got used to it, but it's nice that it's gone. People watching this archive are going to be like, Viper, just play the game. Why are you talking about 14? These things already happened. Samurai lost his cones too. Yeah, I don't hate cones, but I definitely am not going to mourn their loss. I adjusted for it. I managed, but, like, I'm not going to miss them. She dug her fingernails into it. She scratched again and again, as if trying to rub it out. Her nail broke inside the glove, unable to handle the force. This healer is clear. Oh, how dare you. But she didn't stop. She ignored the blood dribbling out of her glove as if she didn't feel any pain. Red continued to stain the memorial stone. Ooh, we starting good tonight. The date changed. It was now October 9th. There was only 1 day left until October 10th, the date of the next New Generation Madness killing. Oh man, I can't even begin to fathom what the next murder is going to be like. I can't, like, this game is not one of those games where it's like, oh yes, I can predict something. No, you can't. Apologize for the wait, 2 people in chat, Amy, Ed, Lucas. The test images? Spreading rapidly as expected. Maintain things as they are. Yes. And the target? We'll make contact with a reporter named Watabe tomorrow. I don't kill him. Do you know what? I'm not saying he deserves death. Okay? But I'm not gonna miss him being around. And we haven't even first-hand encountered him. Start of chapter 3, School Festival. He's not a great guy. He's not the worst. He's not, like, actively evil, deserves death. But he is just one of those, like, shady, throw his weight around online reporters that thinks he's, like, hot stuff. And will literally bust onto an active, like, investigation scene just to try to get a scoop. It's like, you're contaminating a crime scene. You're actively hurting this. Stop. Now, my investigations have revealed that it is a safe assumption that these cases are a recreation of the New Generation Madness. And he just does it so he can get, like, that scoop and be popular online. And it's like, he's not actively evil. But he's not a good guy. If he was, like, if he was a real person, I'd be like, no, he definitely doesn't deserve death, but, like, he's annoying. Oh, he did. True. Did he, though? Like, we don't know for sure. Like, we don't know for sure. Because even the characters in-game are like, he probably would have been writing this report for, like, longer. Like, he couldn't have written it in the time between when they posted the video and when the report came out, so he's probably working on it beforehand. But he for sure, if not fully plagiarized it, definitely lifted some ideas from it. New show on HBO Tokyo Vice, super good, based in 1999 Japan with Yakuza. Oh, okay, nifty. But did you know that there was another video that noticed the same thing as I did at almost the exact same time? That's right, the video from the newspaper club at Hekiho Academy in Shibuya. Honestly, besides the fact that it actually does look fun, the reason I will have to stream Ghostwire as opposed to just playing it is because I think we're now duty bound to play every single game where you wander around Shibuya, right? Like, at this rate, any game of note, of quality, where you actually go around, oh hey, we actually get to see him, go around Shibuya, we kind of have to, right? Die Hard? I have never seen Die Hard. I know, I'm not proud of the fact, but I've never seen Die Hard. Bound to play Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah, clearly. I mean, there's a lot of good and bad to Kingdom Hearts. But I am on this train ride, at least for the main series. I'm not playing the gacha games. Hard stop. I don't care how much story they put into them. I'm not playing a game where they lock the story behind gacha. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And they're putting out 2 of them now. I ain't doing it. And I didn't get the rhythm game, though I probably will if I catch it on sale. I like rhythm games. Legitimately do. I got all the Persona rhythm games. I got the Final Fantasy rhythm game. I like it. But like at least the mainline games that I have access to, I'm gonna get them. And it's, you know. Does that mean you're not going to be playing Akiba's Ramen? I literally have that game installed for that exact reason. I have it ready to go, there just hasn't been a time for it. I have it installed and ready to go at any point. Okay? Don't act like I don't. It's ready. We could swap right now. The thing is, I had played a little bit of it with Sandwich before, and it's legitimately just a fun brawler. Like, yes, it's a game, but it's legitimately a fun brawler in an open world city that is really artistically well done. Like, I like the art style to it, and it's equal opportunity. Talk to a relative of doing that. Oh yeah, this is that type of guy. Absolutely. This is that type of guy. Yeah. It makes me extremely happy to see that there are young people growing up who want to be journalists like me. And very shortly, there's going to be a restoration festival to celebrate our recovery from that terrible event. As the celebration draws near, I've learned that there's going to be a school festival held tomorrow at Hekiho Academy. Yes, that's right. You, my listeners, are very clever, so you've already guessed, but I'll be going to the culture fair to interview the newspaper club. I want to hear what it's like to be an aspiring journalist these days, except for the club got shut down. And of course, how they managed to gain the same information I did by being smarter than you, and reach the same hidden secret behind the cases as me, because it hasn't been explicitly said before, and the newspaper club has tried to be like, no, maybe he couldn't have stolen from us, but like, I feel more and more that like, he definitely just copied them. Like, even though I had just a minute ago been like, no, he probably didn't. Literally, like, just hearing him for like a paragraph, it's like, no, he probably did. No, he probably did. Yeah, he probably did. This interview may bring us even closer to finding the person behind these deaths. The pursuit of truth is the one task of any journalist. That's all for today's broadcast. What will we learn during tomorrow's interview? And what is the truth behind all of these cases? Don't miss it. Good job. Yay. The one task of any journalist. Ha. Huh? No, it's nothing. I see. Anyway, look at this. Today's views are a new record. That is a smirk. Yeah. But we already have the better smirk, so it's okay. A lot of people are watching us, I guess. Of course they are. They all want to see me. Huh? Nothing. I see. Well, I'm looking forward to tomorrow's broadcast. Leave it to me. Tomorrow's going to get even better numbers. He does. Man, like, this is our first time seeing him. We've heard about him, and we heard his voice from a detective's point of view, and we know he pushed through a crowd to, like, try to get a shot, a picture of a crime scene. But we haven't seen him or, like, heard him really beyond that. So, yeah, if that interlude thing was anything, he's gonna get something bad. Yeah, I'm gonna be the one that brings them. Yeah, that intermission definitely implied he's going to be the next murder victim. And I don't know if you remember Cass had much potions, but these are not your standard, oh, the person just died type of murders. So he's probably gonna have a bad time.
Tasty.
No tasty ramen. How dare you, ramen? Well, Taku's having a bad time too. Wow, I'm tired. I put the cardboard box I was carrying down on the desk, finally able to relax. It doesn't matter what's actually in it. I imagine it to be an empty box and he's just that weak. It's just a cardboard box. He's just that weak. Compared to the physical therapy I'd done after my coma, this was nothing, but my arms and legs were sore. Why do we have to help the student council anyway? Obviously it's because we're the reason they're having trouble. I mean, we're not, but... Ito was standing next to the windowsill where the warm sunlight was pouring in. He looked comfortable. There was no one in the room but me and him. I did say I'd help, but this is going too far. I'd been running around all day carrying one thing or another. Everyone, myself most of all, knew that I wasn't cut out for physical labor. Yeah, that's true. So live brain eating, self-eating, lots of fun times. Yeah, yeah, there were some times in Chaos Head, yo. Yeah, no, that's fair, Potions. That is fair. I can't even begin to judge you for that. That was, yeah. And what's more, Ito? How the hell could he be playing with his smartphone when I was working so hard? After I complained, he said, yeah. Hey, you're the one who said you didn't want to deal with the clubs that had complaints. With just one day left until the festival, all the clubs had complaints and demands to make of the student council. They'd asked for someone who could listen to them and relay them to the student council, and I decided there was no way I could do that, so I left it to Ito. Anyway, did you see this? Oh, hey. I like how there's still, like, banner ads and stuff, just to make it look, like, authentic. Ito showed me his phone, which he'd been playing with. What's that? Watabe just uploaded it. He was saying a bunch of stuff about tomorrow. 35-minute long video, jeez. Huh? 58, oh, damn it, I missed. Just like Ito said, the phone was playing a video that had gone up in the last half hour. Look at these view numbers. Lately he's getting more and more with every broadcast. Maybe we can count on good things tomorrow. Good things, huh? Oh, yeah. I'm glad it's looking good. Just Gundam Overwatch, like, it sounds good on paper. All they gotta do is just make it play well, and if it's looking good, it sounds like they got it to play well. What kind of reaction is that? You're looking forward to tomorrow too, aren't you? I won't deny that I got a little excited when I heard about tomorrow's interview, but I just get the feeling he's using us. I mean, he is. We were the first ones to upload our video, and he's acting like we did it at the same time. It was a common media trick to suggest things that weren't true without actually lying. So he's trying to make people forget that he was the second upload? Yeah, probably. Yeah. And it also felt like he was trying to use all the flame wars to up his view counts. And it apparently worked. If that's the case, what do we do about tomorrow's interview? What can you do? Nothing. We just answer the questions. That was the school's condition. No. Honestly, I'd like to shoot him down and show him up as a liar. It'd be good. I mean, considering tomorrow is the 10th, there's a decent chance he doesn't show. definitely would call it a non-zero chance that he doesn't make it to the interview. Long-lasting anime games aren't good enough to keep a fan base and keep a game running. Yeah, true. But the second I started to get a little excited, the mark left on my cheek after Kawahara hit me started to ache. For now, I needed to focus on helping the student council, not the case. Huh? Come to think of it, where is Kawahara? Smirking off in a... doing Viper pathetic off in a corner somewhere. Huh? Oh, what was it? You know, the big wind chime decoration or whatever that they're putting up in the courtyard. Oh, the one about wishes? One of the classes was doing something about the Shibuya earthquake. They said that they were making an arrow where you could write your wish on a sheet of paper, or an area, that would be tied to a wind chime. We'd been told to submit something, but I hadn't. To be honest, I didn't really like stuff like that. Wind chimes. Who likes wind chimes? He just said he was running around setting it up. Oh. Speak of the devil. Kawahara frowned a little when he saw me. Yeah, it seems to be his general response. Or punching. Man, I'm so glad we went red for the one time we got to suplex him. Yeah, I'm really glad we went negative for that one. That was cathartic. We didn't know how bad he was going to be, but it was preemptively cathartic. Now we can look back on it and be like, we suplexed him in our minds. He started to open up his mouth, then closed it, then glanced at Ito, and then sighed. Something in him decided to just give up. No, that was a good negativity, yeah. He deserved it so hard. Are you done? Huh? Kawahara was looking at the box I've been carrying. Also, hey, Sora, how's it going? Oh, yes. Then take these pamphlets to the front desk next. Pamphlets? Right, got it. Bye. I glared at Ito, then picked up the box of the pamphlets and went to leave the student council room. Kawahara was still frowning at me. Yeah, well, it's kind of just his face. That's strange. I was sure he'd say something about Kurusu, or at least insult me. I mean, he already punched you, like... After I finished carrying the pamphlets, I went to buy a drink from the vending machine. Sure. Lies. You've never been here, Sora. This is your first time in the channel, obviously. A belly full of pulled pork gyro with curry sauce. Ooh. I was gonna have a gyro earlier today, because there's a halal place by me that I've really taken a liking to. They're really good. But today, I usually get one of the gyros there, but today I got their platters, which is over rice, and that worked well too. The gyros are delicious, but they stuff them so full it ends up being really messy. Not that I hate it, because it's still really good. I usually get either falafel or chicken. Pulled pork sounds really good too. I don't have pulled pork very often, but I like it. It is tasty. But I don't have it often. I've never tried it with curry sauce. That does sound good. Leftovers days, had to get creative. I mean, every part of that sounds good. I can't imagine it's not good together. You're correct, there's no such thing as a non-messy gyro. 100%. And some days I just don't want the mess. But when I do, it's great. Totally good. If I didn't get some caffeine from a damn it, I was at the store today. Literally at the store. And when I went to the halal place, I got a Dr. Pepper, because of course I did. I should have gotten a Mountain Dew. Damn it. You're right. And Sora called it, is the worst part. Last week Sora's like, Viper's gonna forget again. And they knew it. Damn it. Oh, I gotta remember for next week. I gotta remember. If I don't get some caffeine from a Mountain View, I wasn't going to be able to move. Running out of a Mountain Dew Voltage? Oh man. Is that the blue one? Because I think I've tried that and I liked it. It's not as good as Code Red. To me, Mountain Dew Code Red is the toppest of top tiers for Mountain Dews. Also, hey Mitz, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. But it's in flight mode. It might be. I remember to get everything else I needed to get for what it's worth. And this game's going to go on for definitely more than one more stream, so it's fine. Master Duel again. No, I can't agree to that. Not because I don't want to play it, just because I know I'm going to forget. I already know I'm going to forget. That's fair. Voltage was good. I liked it. I just preferred Code Red. And there's definitely other flavors that exist that I haven't tried. I've only tried Core Mountain Dew, Code Red, Voltage, Baja Blast. Those are the only ones I've tried. I know there's more than that. Oh, see, I like Cherry. Okay. Someone was tugging at the hem of my uniform. I quickly turned around. Oh, what is it? Oh, hey, it's Best Girl. Oh, it's just you, Kazuki. Don't scare me like that. She'd been sent to help with her class's display, which was just about finished up. With orange flavoring, like Fanta. Huh, okay. I generally like orange too. But I oddly don't like orange Fanta as much. For me, it's all about the grape Fanta. Grape soda's some good stuff. Did you finish what you were doing? Then help me out with the student council. Like, I don't mind orange Fanta. It's not bad, but I'll always go grape if I have an option. Kazuki tugged even harder at my uniform. No, I needed to help with... I mean, for those who haven't been here for the whole time, reason she's Best Girl, she's part of the club but spends the entire time just playing an MMO in the corner anyway, gets so upset when things go wrong in the MMO she just punches the wall repeatedly, and she hasn't actually said a word at all. But also, it's always helpful. Whenever somebody's like, hey, we need to help with something, she's like, and gets it done. There's no downside. Well, yeah, but that was a delusion. That doesn't count. Just because Taku was imagining things doesn't mean that's how it goes. I hope she ends up basically being the Silent Bob of this game. I hope she does speak at one point, and it's just like, oh, like the big, like I hope she notices the big connecting thread between everything and points it out as the one line she says. I hope beyond hope that good things happen to her, and she figures this all out, and like her one line that she'll say is super helpful. But who knows? As it is, I think it's just funny that, like, how can you hate somebody who hasn't, like, said anything mean to anyone? Like, yeah, I do hope she's not, like, super evil or something. But, you know. Are you telling me to follow you? What's Dogma again? Oh, Dogma's so good. Yeah, no ticket. Damn it! It took me a minute to get the line. Yeah. Dogma is objectively one of his better movies, but I ended up watching it so much on like Comedy Central and stuff that I ended up burning out on it for a while. I've recently gone back to it and I still really like it, but there was a time where I was like, I've just seen it too much, and I ended up liking some of his earlier and later movies better, but like, it's still... that's so good. Guys like us don't just fall out of the sky, you know? Naked, big, top-heavy women don't just fall out of the sky, you know? Can't quote it exactly here. Can't quote a lot of stuff Jay says on this channel. Not most of it. No. But man, Jason Mewes as Jay, even better now that he's actually clean. Like, he's cleaned up. He's living a good life. Like, this is always a soft spot in my heart for anything Jay and Silent Bob. Both hands. Yeah, she needs to type. Also very true. Anime was Best Girl too, but she was kind of she was kind of Best Girl by default. Everybody else in that game just sucked. It just sucked. So far, there's a lot of people in this game that don't by default suck, which is nice. I like that. And it's just funny that, like, clearly the gamer in the corner is the best one. But, like, you could have an argument about, like, oh, who's the better character so far, and realistically, any real argument wouldn't have her. I get it. But, like, Chaos said there was no argument. There was one choice. There was one semi-decent human being in that game. That's it. That's it. Some critical one-handed controls now. True. Remy came around. That's fair. But trying to, like, come around to the last act doesn't beat halfway decent throughout the whole game. To me. Excuse me. She nodded. Oh man. We getting one of these. So where do we go? Her expression hasn't changed, but it seems like she was having some kind of trouble. I'm worried about this. I'm worried about what you guys vote for this one. Positive. I know what you mean by green, yeah. Okay, so it's all positive. I'm still gonna drink a sip of my drink real quick. Okay. There we go. What was going on? Did she want me to... Yeah. Did she want me to help with something? I know, it's not Mountain Dew. I can't believe it. Hard to tell just because half the time I didn't know what was real with her. It's true. There was so much not real with her. Ugh. I remember all our, like, theories and stuff about, like, her just appearing and, like... As mind-bending as that game was, I really love a good, unreliable narrator. And... while I'm really enjoying this game, but I'm having a very good time with it, it doesn't scratch that particular same itch. We know what's going on now. We know there's some unreliable bits, but it really seems contained to just the choices for now. For now, who knows? Like, but for now it seems like it's really just the choices. Yeah, you can't really replicate it. It's understandable. And not to say there's not tons of other reasons I'm enjoying this, but just that one specific thing. Man, that and Silent Hill 2 are definitely my, like, if anybody's ever like, oh, unreliable narrators, I'm gonna be like, okay, I said Silent Hill 2. Done. Just hard stop. Hard stop. I needed to get back to the student counselor. But it was incredibly rare for Kazuki to actually come to me for help. Yeah, true. It wouldn't be right to just ignore her. Also, gotta sneeze 1 second.
わかったよ。しょうがないからついてってやる。
Thought I was gonna sneeze at least. Fine, I'll help you. I guess I don't have a choice. You absolutely have a choice. You have a choice, but you chose the right choice. You just had to be like, yeah, had to be all soon about it. No way. Did Kazuki grin? That was something you almost never saw. So, where are we going? I faintly hoped that something incredible was about to happen. Oh man, so we know where this is going. Kazuki grabbed my sleeves and started walking. She took me up to the roof of the school.
Help me.
Oh, yeah. Help me. I suddenly heard a girl's voice. I looked around, but only the two of us were there. Who could have possibly said it then? Huh? I guess I was just imagining it.
Help me.
Help me. It is a nice roof, yeah. No, I wasn't imagining it. I really did hear it. Also, that was a good... Some of the little vocal sounds in any of the Side of B games. I mean, some of them have remained, like... I love that they go to Mamoru Miyano and be like, you just got punched really hard by somebody who's very strong, and even though you were braced for it, it knocks you back a bunch of ways, and he's like, I got you, fam. It just goes. I looked around again. There was nothing there but me and Kazuki, and there was no place for anyone to hide. It's just so good. Just the sound of somebody getting the depression punched out of them. Which meant... Oh, I want to hear a text-to-speech says this one.
Hagughbauch.
Coward. Text-to-speech, you coward. Good try, Sora. It would have been great if it pulled it off. Was that you, Kazuki? You can talk? Well, of course she can talk. She just chooses not to. I don't think it should be a shock that she can. No, I mean, of course she can talk. But it was just really surprising. Okay, well, fine, screw you. But why now all of a sudden?
Help me.
Help me, Takeru Miyashiro. You
You are my only hope.
I haven't gotten to A New Hope yet in the Lego Star Wars. I'm still on episode 2 because I've been going slow. But I sense, help me, you are my only hope.
Huh?
Huh? It's like, no, I got that reference. I got you. Why was she speaking English? Could Kazuki maybe not speak Japanese? Maybe she'd grown up outside of the country. Maybe that's why she never talked. But her English didn't seem very good. I mean, it wasn't bad.
Help me, Takeru Miyashiro. You are my only hope.
I mean, a little slow maybe, but like, that perfectly understandable English. And then suddenly a loud fanfare played. If you actually play the Star Wars title crawl, like they couldn't, but I'd have to mute it. Where is that sound coming from? What even was that? I don't know. Read this. Okay. As I looked around frantically, giant words. Oh my god. We're going here. Giant words appeared in the sky and started to scroll. Please somebody clip this because I want to be able to read that later. Please somebody clip this. I want to see that later. Because that went by too fast, but I want to be able to see what that is. Oh my goodness. What is that? Yeah, you and me both, Potions. You and me both. I was joking, and they just went full Star Wars here. I mean, if you're gonna have a positive delusion, that's a good one to have. AR, or projection mapping? Oh, wrong button. A general term for technologies that display images on an object or space rather than a flat surface. Images can be projection mapped onto anything such as human bodies, trees, or paintings, but it is especially common to projection map onto a building. The use of projection mapping on buildings, city stations, and tourist sites to create special spaces is becoming more popular both inside and outside Japan. Thank you, Sora and Ramen. I gotta go back and read those later. Might have published a clip twice, whatever, it's fine. It's all good. I had to delete my first clip for the first time ever. Somebody went back through my archives of Endwalker, found the one bit where I was taunting the Garlean leader right before he shoots himself, and published it with like, streamer taunts a suicidal man and makes fun of suicide. I was like, no, I don't like that very much. Literally took a clip out of context and like, no, that's okay. Twitch trolls, yeah, I mean, it had like 9 views, I just deleted it. I wasn't going to put it in the compilation video anyway. But it's like, that's not even a recent thing. That was like months ago. But like, whatever. It really weirded me out at first, and I was just like, internet gonna internet, and deleted it. Like, day one, I was like, do I touch it? Do it? Like, if I delete it, are they just gonna be like, I got him? It's like, but now it's like, I don't care, just, yeah, exactly. I was worrying about it at first, and then I was like, nah, just gonna delete it and not worry about it. Kazuki's expression didn't change at all. My real name is Hana Kazuki? Kazuki? Yeah, I am the 8th daughter of Emperor Rudolph the 15th of the Kazuki Galactic Empire. What? Oh. Didn't stream that bit. Oh, it's like, I have no regrets streaming it. It's just, yeah, I was ripping that man a new one too. And it's, for the record, I am very much, people shouldn't, I'm very much pro people living. I do not believe in the death sentence. I do not think it's good for anyone. I very much, in real life, Nobody should kill someone else, and that very much extends to the death penalty. I do not think people should kill other people. But that's a fictional character in a video game, and he had it coming. And that's 100% different. My takes on a fictional character, way different from my takes on actual human beings. Like, yeah. He was already basically, like, not good, but then also continued to just, for the sake of his own, like, pride and honor, put all these other people in dire, like, straits. Yeah. I didn't mean to bring up whole old stuff. It was just like that happened earlier, like yesterday. I was just like, why? What? Like, why was somebody even watching those archives that old? I don't get it. It's not the end of the world, and I guess I care enough to bring it up as, like, that's a weird thing, but, like, yeah. Help me. Also, you are my twin brother. Oh, and in the end, you're going to have to fight your long-lost father, who's Rudolph the 15th, obviously. See, I have to keep breaking this up, because if we had all this concentrated at one time, I think it would break me. This is the best illusion, though. This is the best. This is going to be hard to top. So yeah, help me. So yeah, really hurts the drama you were building up there. Also, you spoiled the whole plot. Come on, let's go. I mean, the whole plot of a 6-movie-long redemption arc, I mean, you know, whatever. Even the weapon's gonna pick a fight with the people trying to help us, yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. He had to, yeah. Yep, but that was before the game even got super serious, which is nutty. Endwalker was a trip, man. Beyond the stars! Where there's a war up in the stars. Spark Wars. Did I maybe want to put on a Spark Wars play at the Culture Festival? A Hollywood movie franchise whose first release was in 1977, and that still has many fans today. It is a space opera composed of 6 episodes. Oh, how naive. But it has been announced that it was originally planned as a 9-episode series. True. Even way back when, well, okay. George Lucas made the first movie, he clearly made it as a singular thing. I think maybe after the second he had planned out more, but to say that it was originally planned as a 9 movie, I don't know. Even John Williams has admitted that, like, nobody expected a second movie. They were all just making a movie on the first one. I think after that, then he started planning bigger, sure. The special effects and computer graphics technologies to bring the vast universe to life are still highly regarded, even many years later. True, ILM is just insane. Industrial Light and Magic, who does the special effects for Star Wars, is just the cream of the crop. Hard stop. Even, I don't know any stories from the sequel movies, but even in the prequels, they were straight up just inventing new technologies when they needed it. They're like, we need this to happen. So they just created the technology to do it. Which is nuts. Like, they created a technology to metal plate rubber so that they could have lightsabers that looked like metal on film, but when they were doing stunts and taking falls and stuff like that, wouldn't, like, smack and break bones or anything. There was no way to do that, so they're just like, we'll make it work, and they did, because Industrial Light and Magic is magic. Hard stop. Lightning in a bottle and attempt to keep recapturing said lightning. Yeah, I'd argue he did a good job. Like, even people who don't like sequels and prequels, even if we just look at the core OG trilogy, I would absolutely argue that the second movie was better than the first. 100%. And I loved A New Hope. Great movie. Great movie. The fact that it came out in the 70s totally holds up today. I think it's unquestionable that the second movie topped it. I don't think there's anybody out there that would be like, it didn't. It was so good. I need to revisit the sequels, because I've only seen each of them once, and I really need to review them, and I haven't even seen the last one. I haven't seen Rise of Skywalker at all. I'm honestly, legitimately probably going to encounter it Lego-wise before I watch it. But, like, I like all of them. There are bits of each movie I could point out that I don't like, sure. Are there more bits in the sequels I could point out I don't like? Probably. I don't think I have much bad to say about the OG trilogy, but like that's just something I grew up on. Like that's just part of me at this rate. But I don't know. Even the things I originally didn't like, they do what they were supposed to. The movies are really kind of meant to be like I know Jar Jar Binks is a huge point of contention. When I first saw the movie when I was like 10, 11 years old, I loved Jar Jar. He was made for kids, and he was super entertaining for kids. As I got older, I hated Jar Jar, but now I'm like, he did what he was meant to do. He was meant to appeal to kids, and I liked him as a kid. It makes sense. I'm not going to get deep into Star Wars stuff right now, because that could go on for the rest of the stream. Easily. But I liked Awakened, and while there was less I liked about, what was the second one? The Last Jedi? Looking back on it, I remember more of the stuff I liked than the stuff I didn't. And I need to rewatch them. I should just sit down, take a day. Pod racing is cool. The Nintendo 64 pod racing game is top tier. And while you do get to do a pod racing section of the Lego game, it's just not the same. That game was so fun. Not only is pod racing like super high speed, but like that game really captured the fact that they did in the movie where like not only was every pod racer very visually distinct, but they were audibly distinct. You'd get near like Sebulba's engine and you'd hear that big like thump 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 thump. Like you could hear who was around you. And you could know which racers they were because of the sound of their engines, because they were built so different. Like pod racing is objectively cool, and the fact that the games have taken that and just expanded on it, yeah, that sound. They keep that sound of the Lego game, which is fantastic because you have to. You have to. And the fact that they all sound different because they're all just like salvaged from different engines and different bits, that's just cool. Very cool. Like I've gone through a bit of an arc in the prequel movies of like, liked them, didn't like them, liked them, didn't like them. Now I'm just hard liked them. There's bits of it that are a bit slow. Some of the dialogue isn't perfect or anything, but like, I don't know. They've grown on me a lot, and I'm pretty sure the sequels are going to grow on me too, legitimately. Super cool. Yeah. There's a guy in... I probably actually have the picture, now that we're just tangential stuff anyway. I found somebody fishing on what's the name of the planet? I always forget the name of the planet. The planet with the clones. I found somebody fishing, and I love that. Where was the guy, though? When I was a kid, I made my own pod racer by strapping a trailer to the back of 2 Womp Rats. I want rat pod racing, please. Lego, Disney, whoever, give me rat pod racing, please. I want it. I need it. Give me, please. I thought that guy was good. This has probably been our single most distracted episode of any of the SciADV games. I'm not hating it, but it's probably... we've probably done like 3 minutes of game time. Maybe that's a deletion later. Maybe that's an unlockable skin in Lego. That would be great. I would use that exclusively. That surprised even me. But Spark Wars was too old for a high school kid to use on a play. Lies. You're never too old for Star Wars. Hard stop. Hard stop. Hard stop. I mean, Taku would think that, of course, but Ian's fault. If you appreciate this one, what you got, Sor? But I definitely need to set aside a day and just watch the Star Wars movies again, just like I need to set aside a day and watch the Lord of the Rings movies again. It's been a while. Did you actually pull the text? I got you, hold on. You've typed it out. Well, hot damn. Give me a second. I got you. I'm going to put a space for that first one just to see if it reads it. There we go.
The Kazuki Galactic Empire has endured civil war for over a century. The independent space fleet has rebelled against the oppression of Galactic Emperor Rudolph XV. Striking from a hidden base, They have succeeded in dealing
It's
a
very
blow
close.
against the Empire.
It's very close. Yeah. I considered this as I walked, and the next thing I knew, I was in the courtyard. Kazuki stopped in front of some large object with a vinyl covering on top of it. Ah, I should have known there was more than one part. I kept the website up, so it's fine.
In the midst of the battle, member of the rebellion's 351st Ultra-High-Altitude Paratrooper Squad succeeded in stealing the plans for the Black Hole Fortress the
Black
Empire
Hole
was developing.
Fortress.
The fortress was the ultimate weapon of mass destruction, a terrifying device that would destroy even the space that it passed through.
Cool. I can't believe that was a thing, but I'm so glad we found that one. Like, that one I'm super glad we went positive of, and the suplex one I'm super glad we went negative on. Those are the two best ones so far. They've all been entertaining to some degree, but those two... Of course, they're all just too long. I mean, fixable.
Princess Hana Kazuki, the eighth daughter of the Galactic Emperor, and a spy for the rebellion, has taken Theseus' plans out of the Empire's reach and is hiding on a border planet far from the core words, Earth. Her goal is to take the plans and reunite with the independent space fleet. That is the key to ending the
There you go.
Galactic War and
That's-
saving the whole
That's
universe.
pretty close. Yeah. Kazuki stopped in front of some large object with a vinyl covering on top of it. What was this thing? Kazuki stared at it for a moment and then pointed at it.
もしかしてこれを運ばなきゃ
Do you
なら
have to
ない
carry this or something? She nodded, but what was this thing anyway? Too close. Oh my god, she took a piece of paper out of her pocket. It looked like some kind of handmade flyer. Its bright colors and big letters said, it said, Class 1A, let's build a gun barrel project. Well, damn. This would have been in its prime, too. Keto Battler Gun Barrel is an animated TV show that ran for 155 episodes, broadcast between 2012 and 2015. It used an unusual marketing strategy of broadcasting in 110 countries before releasing in Japan, creating a worldwide boom before the Japanese release. Like most robot anime, it targeted middle school boys and above with toys and other merchandise, but its amazing 3D CG battles and high-quality story based on Egyptian mythology became very popular, to the point where a theatrical version was made. However, the last episode of the third season was suddenly cancelled in a very controversial move. The hero was Genki Doto, who piloted the combat sports robot Car Trooper. Its vast settings spanned the entire planet through both the past, present, and future. The first season's opening song was sung by popular cult gothic punk band Phantasm. Holy crap, it comes full circle. The first OP was Phantasm. What? 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 Why did they not mention this? They didn't mention that in all the robotics notes, right? Because we played all the robotics notes, and they didn't mention that. Okay. Okay. I definitely don't remember it. That's
Holy
new.
cow!
Alright. Well, to be fair, they didn't even mention it here either. We had to go into the data log.
頑張れる
A gun barrel? Like in the anime? If we're going to be like Charlie in the Paper Trail. Yeah. Ah, what was her name? Ah, I always forget the name of the worker he's looking for. It's a great episode. There's no bad episode of It's Always Sunny. They're all equally fantastically hilarious and awful. Pepe Sylvia, that's it. Oh man, Charlie Day. Very, very funny. All of them are funny, mind you. Carol. Pepe Sylvia. Oh my goodness. Like, I know that one scene has become iconic. The whole episode is good, but that scene is really good. Gun Barrel was an anime that started back when I was in middle school. When most anime these days had only lasted 3 to 6 months, Gun Barrel had been on forever. In fact, it had just ended the other day. And some idiot decided to cancel it just before the last episode could air. This had caused a huge uproar. The last episode would have caused more of an uproar, and it will. All of this made Gunbarrel a truly legendary anime.
これって和樹の
Is this your class's display? Little do you know. I see. They must have been attempting to make a model of the robot from the anime. Like, I kind of view Always Sunny the same way I view, like, South Park. All of the characters are truly awful human beings. They're just bad, all of them. But it's really funny. Or, like Archer. Same thing. Not a single good person in the bunch, but really, really funny. I don't think I've seen a single... I've seen some episodes of It's Always Sunny that were almost too cringy to watch, but they've all been objectively hilarious. They also been attempting to make a model of the robot from the anime. And so they made all the parts in the courtyard, now they just had to get them to their classroom. Archer is so good. Oh, man.
クラスの連中は
But why do you have to carry this yourself? Where's the rest of the class? I followed Kazuki's gaze over to the entrance and saw students in pairs happily carrying a large object covered in sheets.
なるほど
I see. It's hard not having any friends, huh? Ooh, good. Ow! I'm glad she's... Do you know what? This only makes her better. Just saying. Don't kick me in the shin. And if you're going to kick me in the shin, don't do it so hard. That was the most she's ever spoken. I have friends. My friends just happen to be absent today. Ah, his Kazuki to Japanese translation is running. Wow. I'm sorry. My mistake. I decided to play along. So, hold on, I gotta do it one more time. I would love to see a clip of, like, that voice actress in the recording booth and see, like, subtitled what they were telling her for her lines. So what do you want me to do? Okay, this time you're just gonna go, but it's gonna be very enthusiastic, and there's gonna be like 3 of them in a row of varying lengths. Do you want me to help you carry it? Oh, you must have. But isn't this really heavy? It's like Vin Diesel as Groot. It's just like, you've got the one line, but you gotta do it right though. It's not the same every time, even though it's the same every time. Don't look at me with those puppy dog eyes. It's fine. See, you might think it hypocritical that she is made better by the fact that she hit Pro Tag, and Student Council Vice President is made worse by the fact that he hits Pro Tag. But there's a difference. He deserved this one. He insulted her, she hit him. In a joking way. A kick to the shins is very different from, I've just decided to punch you in the face because I'm an asshole. It's definitely different. But I love this, like, he's like, oh yeah, I guess you just don't have any friends. He's like, kick right in the shins. I also love the concept that she has a friend group. Like, sure, she doesn't say anything and she spends her entire time gaming, but like, she has friends. Cool. Normally, I would have found some way to get out of it, but if Kurusu wanted the Culture Festival to succeed, I didn't have a choice. Maybe I'm also taking this one slow so we just delay the inevitable murder. I reached down to grab the object under the sheet. Okay, go over on that side. Yeah, lift on 3, okay? Yeah, unlike a certain other MMO player. Here we go. 1, 2, 3... Hey. Do you have any sense of rhythm at all? You're completely off. We weren't in sync at all. She would lift up a moment or two after I did. Because of that, we almost dropped it to the ground. She's like, you're out of kicking range right now. Don't act like it's my fault. Let's do it again. It's probably his fault. 1, Okay, that's on you for lifting on 1.
今度は早っ
Oh no, never mind. It was on her for lifting on 1. That was too early.
もういい
That's enough of this. I'll match you, so just lift it.
うん
As she started to lift, I did too. We staggered, but managed to keep it steady.
よし
Okay, let's get moving
こ
then.
のまま運ぼう
We slowly headed towards Kazuki's classroom, counting 1, 2, 1, 2 to keep ourselves in unison. Of course, I was the only one who actually spoke.
そこんとこ角に
There's
な
a
ってる
corner
から
there.
な
Be careful. We made it to the stairs. This is where things got hard.
先に登って
You go up first. Yeah, like that. Slowly, slowly. Don't trip. Make sure you don't trip.
外すな踏み
But
外す
making
んじゃない
Kazuki
ぞ
go up first so that I could hold it from the bottom was a mistake.
あおい
Hey! Even after all my warnings, Kazuki slipped and oh no. Hey, he's dead. He's just gonna be crushed under it. Excuse me. No, that ended. Excuse me. Very shortly after that title scroll, he was like, "What?" and it snapped out of it. So everything since they got to the courtyard is out of that delusion. It was only when they were on the roof. So this is all real world. Alright, we're hearing that one again. Alright, yeah. What I think we're gonna do is we're just gonna add that to oof, so it picks between them. Give me a second. I'm gonna get this. There we go. I'll go back for that one later. It's marked so I can clip it / find it in the highlight, and we'll be fine. Whew. That's good, though. Yeah, I feel like that just goes right under the oof. We're just going to have a lot of, like, characters reacting to getting hit. It works. Ow. Damn it, I told you not to trip. We're just lucky we hadn't climbed up that much.
大丈夫かカズキ
You okay, Kazuki? See, you know, while he's got some issues, he still first checked to see if she was okay. Thinking about it, any human being besides himself immediately makes him better than First Taku. Immediately. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't even notice she had the small tie. This situation was... Oh no. Alright, chat. Where are we going with this? Help. We're gonna vote for red. Yeah, I'm just assuming Sora's vote is always ballistics. Man, Resident Evil 4 is such a good game. Alright, so we've got Sora with the positive. 1, 2, 3, 4 reds, and we're going red. Like, there's no way. Okay. Something you saw all the time in anime, wasn't it? That's... yeah, there's no way that was going back in the other direction. Anyway, I need to do something about this. Kazuki was so light, though. Like, I don't know how this is going to go, but... Well, she wasn't very tall, but she had a pretty good body, so actually... Wait, what was I thinking? What if somebody came by and saw us? No, I needed to do something. But part of me wanted to enjoy the sensation a little more. He may be better than Taku 1, but he's still Taku 2.
監視されているの
We're being watched. Uh-oh, this immediately took a turn. Huh? Her voice was so soft I could barely hear it. If I hadn't been directly under her, I wouldn't have been able to hear it at all.
私は監視されて
I'm
い
being
ます
watched 24 hours a day.
24
When I'm
時
at school,
間
when
ず
I'm
っとで
walking
す
home, when I'm at home,
学校にい
when
る
I'm
時
playing
も
my games,
通学途
I
中
can
も
always feel them
家に
watching
いる
me.
時も彼らは巧妙に
They hide
姿を
themselves
隠
very
しているんで
cleverly.
すよ
They're not actually hiding, but
実 際
they
には
hide themselves
隠
by
していない
not
のです
hiding.
がそうしてたまに
And sometimes they make
私に
contact
接
with me.
触してきま
That's
す
their way of warning me.
それは
Warning me that they're
彼らなり
watching
の
me,
計
see?
画です お前を監視しているぞと
Both ramen and
言わ
potions
れて
correct.
いるんです。
And then I realized it wasn't that Kazuki wasn't talking. It was simply that no one had ever heard her. What? Dude. What? It wasn't that Kazuki wasn't talking. It's simply that no one had... Okay. It doesn't feel very intense with Tim Boobas.
今日は
Boobs can be intense, okay? You can have intense situations that also have boobs. Just saying.
私は
Also
カバンの
delusions.
中身を
Yeah.
ねじ曲げてしまい
On
ま
the way to
した。
school today, I ran into a man in a suit, and he spilled my bag on the ground. He apologized and helped me pick everything up.
その人も
He was one of the ones who are watching me. I'm sure of it.
私を
They're all
監
over
視している
town.
一人です。
They watch me, but they make it look like they
間違いない
aren't.
です。家には
I haven't looked,
調
but there
べ
are
てはい
probably
ませ
more
ん
than
が
10 listening
盗聴器
devices in my
がお
home.
そらく
Do you know why I
10
haven't
回以上
checked?
は仕
Because
掛
if
け
I
られてい
check,
るでしょう
they'll notice.
なぜ調べもし私が
If they realize that I know about the bugs, they'll take more direct action, you know? So all I can do is pretend I don't notice.
家の前の駐車場には
There's always this white van in the
怪
parking
し
lot
い
outside
白
my
いワゴン
house.
が止まってい
It's there
ます
every single day. Every
その
single
車は
day.
一度人が乗っ
Once
て
I
い
saw
るのを
someone
見ま
inside
し
it.
た
He was sitting in the
エンジン
passenger
をか
seat
けず
and the engine
助手
wasn't
席に
running.
座っていまし
There
た
was no one in the driver's seat. I
運
think he
転
was
席
listening
は
to what the
空っぽ
bugs
でし
picked
た
up.
学校でも常
They
に見
watch
張
me
ら
at
れてい
school
ます
too. They've already
今
told their
こうして
superiors that
先
I'm
輩
right
と
on
密
top of
着
you
してい
now.
ること生徒の中に
There are
スパイ
spies
が
among
紛
the
れ込んでい
students,
ま
and
す
not one or two, but
しかも
dozens.
一
No
人
matter
や
where I
二人
go
で
at
はな
school, they're watching me.
く例えば私のクラスの大河内さんはスパイです
Okuchi?
以前
Okuchi?
1週間の間に
From my class is a spy, for example. I ran into her in the bathroom 8 times in a week. She was following me.
直接
Or you're just on
大
the
河
same
内
P schedule.
さんあな
Like,
た
that
は
just
スパイでしょ
happens.
と聞いてみました
I told her I knew she was a spy, or actually, I yelled at her,
そうし
and
た
then 'she
ら
looked guilty
彼
and
女
ran
は
away.
宮代先輩も
You're in the
私と
same
同
club
じ
as
部なの
me,
で
so you're being
当然
watched.
見張られています
Everyone but you,
野
Sora.
野先輩や
Literally
聖華先輩
everyone but you.
伊藤先輩に
Every single
不自然
person
な様子はあ
besides
りませんでした
you.
か
You were the only positive vote. You're in the same club as me, so you're being watched too. Have Nono or Serika or Ito acted strange at all?
視線を感じませんか
Do you ever feel anyone
私
watching
は
you?
感じます
I do. It's usually when I'm playing a game in the club room. They'll speak in whispers, but loud enough that I can hear
場
them.
合にそういう時私は気づいているけれど
When that
気づいてい
happens,
な
I
いふりを
pretend
す
that I
るため
didn't.
に
I mean, considering literally everybody voted
ええ
red,
隣の部屋の
the
壁越しに
chances of Sora hitting somebody who voted red was very high. This is MMO chick, yes. It is. Definitely a visual novel. When that happens, I pretend that I don't notice, and that's why I pound the wall. That's right, I hear the voices from the other side of the wall.
殴るとしばらくは静かになりますが
If I hit the wall, they go silent for a while, but then within the hour, they start again. Makes me really mad.
彼らは巧妙に私たちの
They're very
日常生
clever,
活
the
の
way
中
they
に
infiltrate my
紛れ込
daily
んでいま
life.
す
If I'm not very
よっぽど
careful,
注意しな
I
いと
don't notice
彼
them.
らでも私が今こうして話したから
But now that
もう
you've
先
talked to
輩も
me,
気づいてし
you'll
まう
notice them too. Your place is also bugged. Maybe there's hidden cameras. There are
もし
spies
かし
among
た
the
ら
homeless
隠
in
し
that
カメラも
park.
あるかも私のスカートのポケットの
There's
中
a
に
can of mace in my
護身用の
pocket that
催
I
涙
use for
スプレーが入っ
self-defense.
ています
Take it, but don't
それ
let
をこ
them
っ
see
そり
you.
持って行ってく
Use
だ
it
さ
if you
い
have to.
いざそれとも先輩
Or
も
are
ス
you
パ
a
イです
spy
か
as
だ
well?
としたら
Then
そう
tell
言って
me.
ください
I don't believe
私
in
は
anyone.
誰も
She's
信じ
getting
ません
faster.
先輩のこと
I
も
don't
信じ
believe
て
in
ませ
you
ん
either.
どうな
Well,
んですか
are you?
和樹
Kazuki,
落ち着いて
calm down. Like, she really started, like, the start was like,
宮代先輩も私と同じ部
but by
の
the end it was like,
当然私のスカートのポケットの中に
she's just picking up speed.
スパイですか
Are you a spy? Went negative?
なんで
Are you a spy? Gundam Hero Game 2? Oh, that's interesting.
スパイですよね
You're a spy, aren't you? You're always watching me, aren't you? It makes me sick. Stop it. Someone save me. Someone. She's insane.
お前
You're insane.
どうか
And that's it. Oh, well, if that was why she didn't talk, that would be horrible. We wouldn't be able to be friends after that. Well, that probably wasn't the case. Anyway, I couldn't stay like this forever. I needed to stand up before someone saw me.
和樹
Kazuki,
怪
are you
我はない
hurt?
か
Yeah, right back.
ほらじゃあ
Come
立
on,
って
stand up. Let's get this
早い
over
ところ
with.
これ持っていこう
Fortunately, the gun barrel part wasn't damaged at all. We headed to Kazuki's classroom, being careful not to trip this time.
1の A
1A, is this it?
Mm.
I don't know, does it say 1A over the door? A girl near the entrance saw Kazuki and ran over. She looked like a normal, average girl. Oh, Kazuki, you brought it over. I was sure you'd back out.
あれ
Happy with our
て
choice.
かこっちの人は
Huh? Who is this? Oh,
yeah.
well...
ああ知って
Oh, I
る
know you. You're at the newspaper club.
新聞
You're
部
having
の
an interview with Watabe tomorrow. Huh? How did she know?
君が
Who are you? Oh, my
大河
name's
内って言います
Okuchi? Is that how she said it?
大河内って言います
Okuchi.
い
Okay.
や名前じゃなく
No,
て
I didn't mean your name. You know,
ですか
about Watabe? Oh. But you said, who are you? That,
そ
alright.
の渡部との
Good game. Yeah, I already posted that in the Discord, but I saw that, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. There's literally 0 people online right now. The game's dead. Gotta move on to other games. Totally unplayable. Can't manage it, yeah.
やだ
Oh, come on. Everybody knows. There's all kinds of rumors about
噂
it.
になってるし
That surprised me. I thought that only a few people at school would know about a Nikoniya reporter. I had no idea a girl like this, who didn't look like she kept up with the news at all, would know about it. I had a good run. And there were even rumors about it.
あの
The one I posted in the
頑張って
Discord
くださいね
quoted
楽しみにしてますから。
them reducing the size of Xenos' butt as one of the reasons people quit, which is pretty funny. Good luck, okay? I'm looking forward to it.
あ
Oh,
あ
yes,
はい
thank you.
ありがとう
Dead like prey.
ございます
Too soon. Kazuki ignored the 2 of us and took the part inside, then silently put it on the floor. No one tried to help. But as I went over to her,
ああわざ
oh,
わざ
thanks
すい
for
ませ
helping.
ん
We'll do the rest
あ
ourselves.
と
We
は
just set
こっ
it
ちでや
there.
っとくんでそこに置いとい
That
てくだ
girl,
さい
Okuchi, said that to me. I did as I was asked and left the room. And then Kazuki followed me.
何
What?
ん
I saw the lollipop go away. I was like, oh, is this where she's going to be like, say thank you or something out of nowhere? It's like, no, just... She offered me a lollipop. Please tell me it was a different one.
くれるのか
You're giving this to me? Was this her way of thanking me? I mean, clearly, yes. Also, lollipops are tasty, so like, but
それ食べか
you've
けだ
already licked that one, haven't you? She sighed and put it back in her mouth, then took out a small bag from her skirt pocket. Man, she was just going for the indirect kiss, but like, you know, fine, if you want something else. Thankful grunt. Oh man, if we had the sound effects from Strangers of Paradise subtitled here. Every game needs that now, by the way. They set the bar too high. Every game has to have that now. It was dried squid.
どうも
Thanks.
手が空いたら生徒
If
会
you're
の
not
方も手
busy,
伝ってく
help
れ
with
ば
the student council. You're
一
part
応
of the
部
club
員なんだ
too.
から
Kazuki shrugged and walked up the stairs. I don't know what you're asking. They were so good, though. Oh, dang it. Maybe she was going back to the club room to play her game some more. I probably couldn't count on her help. Shh. I mean, she's got stuff to do. It's still the 9th, so it's not murder day yet. Hiroko Tashita was working at her part-time job as a grocery store cash register. Oh no, this isn't a person we know. Nothing good is going to happen. Nothing good is going to happen. So, I mean, I'd like to think that when the story wanted to hit hard, it did. But also, yes, they leaned into the camp and absurd, and it kind of worked on both ends. The camp and absurd made you ill-prepared for when it decided to actually get, like, serious and, like, actually all come together in the end. Like, they actually thought it through. Go figure. But I also still loved the camp and goofiness of it all. Like, it kind of worked on both ends. Her husband was always out working late, but he didn't actually make any money. His airheaded personality meant that he was perennially stuck in lower management. Her son was in college and spent all his time playing. She was spending a lot of money to send him there, but he'd grown into a selfish boy who constantly demanded cars and trips. Oh no. It's Ota. Oh no. Side quest names will be... I am very ready. I'm very ready for the DLC for it. It'll take a while, but I'm ready for it. Of course, their budget was always stretched to the limit. They hadn't built up any kind of savings. It's okay, Potions. Soon enough, the sequel's coming out, and we're all going to have to face that reality together. That while the game will be fantastic, Ota's gonna be in it. He didn't die, so he's gonna be in it. We're just gonna have to accept that fact. Maybe he'll be better. I doubt it. But perhaps older, reformed Ota. We can hope. Like, I don't have much hope. Well, the thing is, he had friends in the game. So, like, it would be weird for him to just be offed. It would make more sense if he got a little better over time, but I'm not holding out too much hope. Like, it would be good, but I'm not expecting it. They lived in Shibuya, true, but she had to live with her in-laws, which didn't make things easy at all. The idea of going to lunch with her friends from the neighborhood seemed as remote as the fiction she saw paraded in the news every night. She wanted an easier life. Lately, she'd been all sighs. Yesterday, she actually sighed at work and gotten a warning from her boss. Wow. Yep, that's retail. Yep. We heard you audibly sigh at work. Don't do it again or you're fired. The store where she worked was along Meiji Road, about a 5-minute walk from Shibuya. The lunchtime rush had ended and things were calming down. She wanted to take a little break, but it wasn't break time yet. That's how that goes too. That will be 3,127 yen. The woman in front of her, who was taking out her wallet, was one she'd seen several times before. She wore fancy clothes and had a slender, attractive body. Her makeup was perfect, too, even when she was only going shopping at a supermarket. She must live in a different world. Maybe she was what they called a celebrity wife. The woman seemed very anxious as she waited for her to finish. Toshida hadn't even handed over the change yet, and she'd already lifted up her shopping basket. What was bothering so much? Was she feeling sick? Did she seem a little pale? Well, she did seem a little pale. Toshida wondered about her, but they didn't have enough of a relationship that she felt comfortable asking. She handed her the receipt and her change, and the woman quickly left. Toshida greeted the next customer, and then gasped. It was a man! A man in a grocery store. Oh, never mind. He was wearing a mask. Yeah, he was. The mask had the same design as those things they called sumo stickers. She'd heard about the stickers on the news several days ago. She learned that lately they were popular in Shibuya and nowhere else. Oh man, the wall of cigarettes, just flashbacks. I used to work at the service desk at the grocery store where I was after I worked at the deli, which is where everybody went for the cigarettes. They were all locked back there, so I was the de facto people came to me to buy cigarettes. How much should I be worried? We know that the stickers have, for the 3 murders that have happened in this game so far, which have matched the dates of the original murders from Chaos Head, every single one of the murder scenes has had one of those stickers overlooking the scene. And for the most recent one, except for the one that's going to happen tomorrow, in-game, there was footage of the crime scene that could only have possibly been taken from the sticker because it was on a flat wall adjacent to the, like, no windows, no other room there. Arc system stuff? I don't want the mask. Rollback net code come to BlazBlue tag April 14th. Oh, geez. Okay, like 3 days from now. Cool. Nifty. Very soon. So yeah, we know there's nothing great going on with the stickers, but I don't know if the stickers themselves are inherently... Well, I don't know if they're inherently bad. They're inherently creepy. I wouldn't be surprised if somehow they were kind of good aligned in the end, but also we've straight up had... We saw from the protagonist's point of view a sticker of one of those opening the third eye and making a crying baby sound. Super disturbing. And then we later saw another character that refused to even look at one of the stickers. So it might not just have been Protag who's seen that happen. We saw a totally separate character be shown a picture of one of the stickers and not even be able to look at it. So they are objectively weird. I don't know if they're objectively evil. I wouldn't be surprised if it turned out they were somehow like good, but we do know that what's her name was stabbed by a guy who was a big fan of the stickers. So that's not great. Kurusu was stabbed by a dude who was really, really into the stickers. I don't know if that makes the stickers themselves evil or just their fans. I don't know. We don't have enough information at this point, but if nothing else, it's a creepy thing. She had seen them several times on her way to and from work. Stabbed by Sticker Man. It was a disgusting design, and the idea of Shibuya being overrun with the things made her sick. And this man was wearing a mask with the same design. That meant she couldn't see his face. His clothes were completely normal. That's also super weird to have somebody in a full face mask in like a grocery store situation. There's just something super weird about that. Even if it was a normal, like, I don't know if there's a normal mask, but like in the middle of daylight, in the middle of a grocery store, somebody with their entire face covered like that is just weird. No matter what it is. It's, I guess barring Halloween, maybe. Yeah, it kind of screams robbery, doesn't it? His clothes were completely normal. They weren't particularly filthy, and he didn't look like a pervert or a crazy man. Okay, question. How do you look like a pervert? I mean, barring showing up just wearing nothing but like bondage gear or something like that. How, is there a particular look? I didn't think so, but if there is, I'd like to avoid that look. Okay, you're right, look like Taku. I walked into that one. Trench coat, but like, there's nothing wrong with a trench coat in and of itself. But I see your point. I see where you're going. That made it even stranger that he'd be wearing a mask to hide his face. And one so poorly constructed that it was obviously handmade. Oh, he made it himself. Is this why the last customer had seemed so anxious? Probably. The man was standing completely still. He didn't say anything to Toshida. And then she realized that she'd been staring at his face for quite a long time. I'm sorry, welcome. She looked inside his shopping basket. It was filled with several bowls of instant ramen and a single 2-liter. That will be 4,378 yen. As she gave him the total, she happened to see the customers on the other lanes. This time she was struck completely silent. It wasn't just her register. Every single register. Okay. All dudes, from what I can tell. Okay. Cool. There were so many of them. I could definitely see why the other customer was like, gotta leave, gotta go, gotta go. They were all standing silently. There were already 10 people lined up at her register, and all of them were wearing sumo sticker masks. Sure, it's fine, Potions. The murder doesn't happen until tomorrow. In theory. Yeah, this is where you quit on the spot. You just walk out. You just leave. The store never got this busy, even at lunchtime on a Saturday. The only thing the people in the mask had in common was that they were men. They all wore different clothes. A tall man in a sweatshirt, a fat middle-aged in running clothes, a well-built man in a sweater, and so on and so on. None of them looked like they had steady jobs. There's a guy in a suit back there. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, not all of them, not none of them. Not all of them looked like they had steady jobs, but not all of them looked like they were unemployed. And not one of them said a word. They just stood there in a line, masks on their head and baskets in their hands. The noisy supermarket suddenly fell silent. You don't pay me enough for this. Yeah, whew. All the other employees and customers stared at the man in the masks, eyes wide. Just cut back to school, you know. On my way to the student council room, I remembered that I'd been planning on getting a mountain view and headed back to the vending machines. Only caffeine and carbonation combined in the mightiest of drinks could slake my thirst. Oh, I found you! Just as I was about to put my coin in the slot, I heard a voice I recognized. He's never getting his drink.
Onoe?
Onoe? Weren't you helping out one of the classes that didn't have enough people? Be careful what you wish for, Potions. Be careful what you wish for. That's right. Yes, please come help me. She grabbed my hand and yanked me forward. Oh, wait. I just moved a bunch of stuff.
それどころじゃ
I'm
ない
too busy to listen to that right now. You're the only one I can count on. Oh, I found you. I heard the exact same phrase that I'd heard a moment ago.
先輩方
Hey there, guys. Glad to see you two are getting along as well as ever.
二人仲が良さ
有村さん。
Arimura?
あなた
They're never going to subtitle this again. They subtitled it once, so like, that's enough. You remember what she said. We ain't doing it again. More fun times, yeah. I remember the words she said before. I remember the words, but not their meanings, clearly. It was definitely Arimura who was in front of me now. The one at the murder scene. And the one who'd been talking to a detective about the case. I could feel myself start to sweat.
有村さん。
Oh, Arimura, why?
やだな
Ah, I told you that if you don't need to be so self-conscious around me, right, Rika?
ね
Huh? Rika?
名前セ
Your
リカ
name's
でしょ
Serica, right? You don't like it? It's Seri.
じゃあ
Is
セリ
Seri
フ
your
ァイナ
final
ル
answer
アンサ
then?
ー
Huh? What?
ファイナルなのか
Is it final, or is it your answer? What?
アンサー
It's my answer. Good. Then you can call me Hina. Let's all say it aloud. 1, 2...
ワニだひ
Hina?
ダメ
Not good enough. Too slow. One more time.
ひなま
Hmm,
だち
still a
ょっ
little
としかない
stiff,
け
but
ど
it'll work.
いいで
Okay,
すか
thanks, Seri.
うん
Yeah. Just, what was she doing? This wasn't the same Arimura who told me I was going to be killed. This was how she was when she talked to her classmates. This only made me wonder. Was she planning something? What was she doing in the Love Hotel that day?
お
Oh, what's wrong, my
どうしたん
Shiro?
ですか
There's so much
宮代
passion in
先
your
輩
gaze.
視線が熱いですよ
Yeah, whoo. She's got extremes.
あ、いや、
Oh, no.
もしや
Have you fallen in love with me? Do you know what? That was a Momoru Miyano sound. That was very similar. If I didn't know, I'd have been like, oh, Okabe is back. What? Taku, have you?
違う、そう。
No. Ah, you don't have to deny it. Just be honest, you.
あでも
But
言っときま
just
す
so
け
you
ど
know, if you fall in love with
私
me,
に
you'll
惚れ
get
ると
hurt.
怪我するぜ
It was no good. I couldn't keep up with her energy.
というわけでセリ宮代
Oh,
先
she's
輩
got the
借りてくね
she's got the fangs too. So anyway, Seri, I'm borrowing my Ashiro.
は
Huh? Before I could say anything, Arimura wrapped her arm around mine and pulled me away.
あり
Hey, Hina. Oh, she remembered at least.
アディオスグラッシャーセリ
Adios, gracias, Seri. See you next year. And we're gone. And we're gone. Just out of there.
あの、
あ
What is it?
話しても
Can
ら
you
え
let me
ません
go?
か
Oh, sorry. I
気
didn't
が
think.
回りませんで
She bopped herself in the head and let go of my arm. And then she led me further down the hall, humming as she went. And the storm blows away. What was she doing? It felt like she was up to something. She must have noticed I wasn't moving because suddenly she turned around. She's like, that's why I couldn't let go of your arm.
そんな
Ah, come on, don't act so
しない
scared.
で
It
く
makes
だ
me
さいよ
sad.
火の
She
ちょ
pretended to
こぼし
cry.
一体どこまで
How serious is she? I can't tell.
わけがわからない。
ほらここですこ
Here,
こです
right here. Come
ささ
inside.
入って入って
She pointed to an empty classroom. What was she planning on doing in there?
でも、
But
大丈夫です
it's okay. I'm not planning on
取って
eating you or
食ったりなん
anything.
かし
あ、いや、
No, but in we go. Damn it. In the end, I gave in and went into the classroom.
さて
Now then,
先輩にここに来
do you
て
know
も
why
ら
I
った理
brought you
由
here?
わかりますか
No, absolutely no. Oh. Why did she bring us here, guys? Was it for the powers of good
いえ、
or for the powers of bad? We got one red, one blue. We're at a tie now. Two red and a blue. Sadly, that doesn't take away a vote, though. Red, all right. We got enough reds that, even if so, potions added their vote. It's not. It's 1-2, Sor. I'm sorry, you're being outnumbered. Now it's 0-2. Of course not. No idea. That was the only thing I could think of. But seeing the way she acted today, it was hard to believe that it was the same girl. I mean, we already know that she acts this way intentionally. But seeing the way oh, I read that. Which is the real her? Maybe what I was imagining was the real her. Then the reason she brought me here must be... Well, he gonna die. He gonna die. They did in Chaos Head, but I haven't looked up, like, when I play a visual novel, I play the first way to credits without looking anything up, and then after that I'll look up a spoiler-free guide on, like, how mechanics work, but, like, since it's the only player input we've had so far, it probably will, yes. What are you... Actually, I searched your home. What? When? And wait, how did you get inside? I had some help from these two, you see. Huh? Oh. 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 But yeah, it's safe to assume they will, but once we hit like a ending at some point, I'll check a spoiler-free guide. They've always had good spoiler-free guides for all the games we played so far, which is wonderful. I love it. A guide, like a spoiler-free guide, way better than a spoiler-full guide. What? How? And what are you doing, Kurusu? You need to be in bed. You got stabbed. Okay, stop. That doesn't matter. More importantly, when I searched your house, I found a very dangerous secret. Huh? A dangerous secret? Did you find his magazines of garbage, like, relationship advice? My mind was racing. Did I have some kind of dangerous secret? It's gonna be the magazines. It's gonna be the magazines. One I was hiding in that trailer. I had no idea. I couldn't think of anything. Well, you can't tell. It seems you've got a habit of collecting some very nasty things. Her eyes were cold and filled with disgust. She was so friendly a moment ago. But now she was acting like a detective. I knew she'd been meeting with a detective earlier. Did that have something to do with this? Clearly. Both Serika and Kurusu were refusing to look at me. That was the biggest shock of all. If you've got something you want to say, why don't you say it? I worked up my courage and walked over to Arimura. You know, him saying a line like that without stuttering is a reason you definitely know it's a delusion. I mean, besides the fact that we picked it, the background's all warbly, like, besides all the other things that let you know. I'm talking about this. Arimura took some magazines out of her bag and threw them on the desk. It is his magazines. Cool Cat Press. I gasped when I saw it. What? That's impossible! Where did you get this? From your trailer. So you finally understand what's going on, Mayashiro. Please, tell me the name of that magazine. Tell me. Cool Cat Press. It was my favorite magazine, the one that Jen brought me. Silly stuff with bad dating mags with bad guy hair. Why do you have this? To investigate what kind of person you are. Oh no. Cool Cat Press has nothing to do with that. It does. It's extremely important. It's important evidence of your sexual proclivities. Oh. Why do you care about those? Oh, don't get the wrong idea. Cool Cat Press isn't something I buy for sexual reasons. I only read it for the articles. It's actually more of a subculture thing. I don't want to hear your excuses. It's true, come on. Oh no wait, Kurusu, you believe me, right? No, they don't. Serika and Kurusu looked away even harder. No, why? Why not think back to your own actions? You left proof that you're purchasing Cool Cat Press for sexual reasons.
証拠
Proof? I stared at the copies of Cool Cat Press on the desk, and then I realized each of them was marked with several stickers.
しまっ
Oh no! My blood ran cold. I was definitely the one who'd put them there, and of course I knew exactly what they meant. Do you understand?
いや
No, You're so stone-faced, aren't you? Oh, I know. Why don't we read what it says on those pages? Onoe and Kurisu can help.
は
Huh? Why? Because it sounds fun. Why else? Arimura grabbed one of the magazines off the table. She flipped it open to one of the marked pages and gave me a long glance before she started to read. Leaving on a journey to new kiss sensations. Just that. Haha, I see you're interested in kissing. Yeah, high school student. That weird? Public execution. Okay, that was another good one. Alright, hold on, we're getting this one too. Now that we're already going to add more sound effects to that command, we're going hard on it. 1 second. Cool. Oh man, he absolutely does, doesn't he? I mean, it's not... She basically did, emotionally. Next. How to always bring her back to your place on the second date. Not third date, second. Do I need to point out that you've never even been on a first date? Oh, this is a public execution. They are killing the man. He's going to die from this. Get her to let her guard down with Kotatsu magic. Seduce her with the Kotatsu. This is a really good raid, yeah. He's going to die. He's going to die. He doesn't even own a Kotatsu, does he? It's a trailer. Kotatsu? I could feel my will draining away. This torture was worse than I'd imagined. Okay, next up is Onoe. Onoe walked over hesitantly. She was still refusing to look at me. She picked up another issue of Cool Cat Press and opened it. She looked a little embarrassed. Read it. Uh-oh, we getting spicy. An encyclopedia of a girl's pleasure spots. Oh. Pleasure spots? It's nice to have big dreams. Oh! She just removed this man's soul. Oh! That was Zelda's Final Smash. That was inescapable destruction. It's just, he's gone. Oh my goodness. Okay, next, there's nothing. That was. If you tell a girl to come see the sea with you, she'll agree. That one's not that bad, actually. Like, if you just, I don't, okay. The sea? I wouldn't. Good job. Next is Kurisu. You're kidding me. There's nothing in the world as embarrassing as your relatives finding out about your sexual fetishes. The sea? The sea. That's your bag? The sea? I mean, okay. As funny as it's been, like, date by the sea, how to make sure she also enjoys herself. I mean, I guess the only, like, get her to let her guard down. I guess that one's a little, like, not, but, like, a journey to new kiss sensations, wanting to level up. Like, most of these aren't actively bad. It's just, he has a sand fetish. Oh, so he's the opposite of Anakin Skywalker. Got it. Oh, there's a moment in Lego Star Wars in Episode 2 where Anakin has the nightmare, the prophecy of bad things about his mother, and they flash back to him. Not only are they in bunk beds, because of course it's a Lego game, they can't be in the same bed, they're in bunk beds. As it cuts to gameplay, Padme's like, you were having such a bad nightmare. Was there a lot of sand in it? It's like she knew. Yeah, like, was there sand? It's like, he's like, oh, yes, but that wasn't the bit. It's like, they know the memes, they lean into them. It's good. It's good. There's nothing. Oh, ever that. Don't you know what you're doing, Hine? Hine Arimura? Wow, names, I can do them. The hidden pitfalls of school love. Take care after a breakup. That's... I mean, knowing what we know of this magazine, it will give bad advice, but that's not inherently a bad thing. Like, hey, if breakups happen, here's how to, take care of yourself. We know the magazine would give bad advice, but just from the title alone, that's not bad. You're worried about a breakup before you even have a date? First worry about whether or not a girl will ever date you. Like, the burns are bad. Just stop, please. Okay, time for the last one. Top 10 ballads to listen to when you've been dumped. I mean, that's not... When you get dumped, you're expecting to get dumped? Or is this one of those, look at how cool I am when I'm depressed things? How embarrassing. Just stop, please. He's dead. They have killed him. His own delusion has murdered him. If that happened, I'd kill myself. If that happened, they would have just... They basically just killowed him. They literally just pop the heart right out. No. I hadn't put that many sticky notes on my copies of Cool Cat Press anyway. That's right. Only one, or maybe two. That's right. And they weren't in the parts that were about getting girls. They were in Kenji, Mina Mikata's column, or the articles on men's fashion. I should stop thinking about this. Oh, it's spelt differently, but I don't know exactly. What's it? Yeah. I need to figure out why Arimura had brought me here, and she was probably going to tell you, but I basically knew already. Is this about what happened? Arimura's expression turned serious. I gulped repeatedly. Man, though, some of those were brutal. I think It's Nice to Have Big Dreams, Isn't It? Is almost on the level of Little Sun. Like, that's up there. That is some hardcore burn. I didn't expect burn levels this high. Though, I'm glad it's against Taku. Let's be honest here. I gulped repeatedly, feeling a little overwhelmed. I wanted to ask, too, about that case. What are you talking about? Arimura suddenly smiled. She was smiling, but her voice made it clear that she was refusing to answer my question. I would have liked it more if she'd been frowning. I opened my mouth as if being pushed forward by some indescribable fear. I don't think you can talk your way out of it now. I know that you were there. What were you doing there? She was looking at me, but I couldn't read any kind of emotion in her eyes. I almost stepped back, but stopped myself. You kind of sound like a detective, you know that? And now she was back to her casual tone of voice. Damn it, what's with this girl? He was an old friend, and sometimes we would meet and talk like that, is all. That was what she said before when she was meeting with that detective named Shinjo at Cafe Lax. So, we didn't have the kind of relationship you're thinking about. Sorry to disappoint you.
Huh?
Sorry? Oh, are you playing dumb? I bet you had a lot of naughty ideas in your head because of where we were meeting. You boys are such pigs. No, I didn't. Oh, come on. You actually got your hopes up a little when I brought you here, didn't you? Ooh. She's transformed into One Fang mode. Oh no, her power is growing. You'd think minus One Fang would retract power and take it away. No, it makes her stronger. No, that's not it. It made sense now that she mentioned it, but honestly, the idea hadn't occurred to me at all. And you know what? It clearly hadn't. Clearly, weirder ideas had occurred to him, but that specific one had not. I just want to... I mean, maybe if we'd gone positive. Which is why Sora always wants us to go positive. Huh? Arimura looked at me with narrow eyes as if she was judging me. What was that about? I brought you here because I wanted to learn more about you. About me? So... She started to rustle through the contents of a cardboard box that had been beneath the desk. Huh? What was she getting at? What was she going to do with me? Come on, don't be so scared. I just want your help with this. It's like one of those personality quizzes. It was a huge stack of papers. What is this? I'm going to bind these pamphlets. Help me. Everybody just wants his help with something. A friend asked me to do it. You know, I'm the type who can never turn down somebody when they need help, right? No, I didn't know that. But wait, if they asked you, why do I have to help? They said they'd give me 2 weeks worth of meal tickets for the school cafeteria. But why do I? That's a silly question, because it's faster to do it with 2 people, of course. There's no fault in her logic, but no, that's not a reason. Come on, don't worry about the details. Start by folding these pages in half. What, like he's gonna leave? She handed me a stack of printouts without waiting for my response. Come on, if you got time to talk, you got time to work, right? Then she ignored me and started to work. I guess that meant she didn't intend to tell me anything else about the case. The detective had said that Kakita, the victim in the revolving dead case, had been murdered, and that she was cooperating and exchanging information with him. But if I asked her about that, she'll find out that I had overheard her conversation at Cafe Lax. Damn it. The music, yeah. Yeah, understandably. Like, you can't get a read on her. You really don't know what her actual true motives are at any point. Because it's just layers upon layers of just acting, specific ways in specific situations. In the end, I was forced to help make pamphlets for one of the younger classes that I knew nothing about. Force is a harsh term. She said help me, you went, She handed you a paper and you did it. I wouldn't call that forced. But, you know, he would. It's almost time for the Restoration Festival, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is, yes. And this is so hard to deal with. What is? That, I told you, you don't have to be so self-conscious. Yeah, you're right, absolutely. Hold on, got hair in my eye. There we go. Oh. Well, whatever. We can worry about that later, I guess. What were we talking about again? Oh, I remember, that's right, the Restoration Festival. Speaking of that, you know those wind chimes in the yard? What did you write in yours? I didn't. Oh, I don't really like the... Huh? Oh, no, nothing. Oh no, I'd said what I was really thinking. I don't really like... Is she super pro wind charm? I didn't write one. They asked me to and I forgot. What? How come? We need to try and fit in with the group more. I couldn't argue with that, but I had a feeling that no one got along with the groups as well as Arimura. Still, I hadn't thought of that. Maybe I should have done the same thing. I couldn't tell if she was faking or not, but at least on the surface she seemed sincere. Arimura? What did yours say? Do you want to know? She brought her face up close to mine. Oh, no, well... Mine said, it's a secret. A girl's secrets are very expensive, you know? What? Very expensive. I really don't understand. There was the Arimura I was talking to now, the Arimura I'd seen with Shinjo, and the one that told me I was going to be killed. Which one was the real Arimura? Yes. Okay, all done.
Huh?
I mean, there's no reason they can't all be her, but... Wait, are you not done yet? You're so slow.
ごめんなさい。
Cool Cat Magazine. It's true. I'm sorry. Oh, fine, I'll help. Give me half.
ありがとう。
Thanks. No, wait, why was I saying thanks? There's no reason for me to be doing any of this anyway, was there? What was I doing? Okay, all done. Whew. I reached up to stretch my arms and every joint in my shoulders, back and hips cracked. Oh man. I'd been helping people all day and my body felt like it was reaching its limit. Thanks. With your help, I was able to get done faster than I expected. Grazie, grazie. So, what do I do with these now? Oh, don't worry about that. I'll have them come pick them up. I see. Thought about asking her about the case again, but decided against it. To be honest, the look on her face I'd seen last time still scared me.
それじゃあ
I'll be going then. Oh, hold on a second. Huh? You're meeting with Watabe tomorrow, right?
あ、うん。
Oh,
あ
yeah,
り
I
ますけ
am.
ど。
Even Arimura knew about it. I mean, of all the people that could know about it, it makes more sense for her since she's clearly popular and talks to a lot of people. All my friends are talking about it. You're famous now. Kazuki's classmates have been talking about it too. I guess it really was a big deal. That just showed how famous Watabe was, I guess. So, I wanted you to do me a favor. The suddenly sweet voice made my heart skip a beat, but I tried my best to hide it.
何ですか
What? During the interview, can you ask him how he took that photo for his big scoop? Huh? The photo for his big scoop? The one in his article. Oh, the one of the very different looking sticker? Yeah. The one that he definitely didn't fake? Oh. Was that what she was talking about?
どうしてそんな
Why?
ことを
Come on, it doesn't really matter. Don't sweat the small stuff. Just have fun with life. I like the fact that she's telling him to ask a question that's going to expose him as a fraud. I like that. That's good.
だけど
But fine, fine. I'll give you this. So promise your darling Hine that you'll help her out, okay? Arimura slid something into my chest pocket and pushed me out to the hallway. Huh? Wait. Anyway, thanks. Adios. Gracias. She's got an energy. I took out the thing she'd put in my pocket.
食券
Cafeteria meal tickets? Hell yeah. And only 3 days worth? The nerve. Well. No, that actually adds up. She was promised 2 weeks worth, right? So, 10 days worth. She gave him about half the work, and he only did about half of that. That actually checks out. Honestly, that checks out. That's about how much he earned. He might disagree, but he's wrong. Now that I was alone, everything about Arimura seemed somehow off. Yeah, she'd even up. Well, wait. In Japan, do they go to school on Saturday? Is it a 6-day work week? Because if so, then maybe he deserves like one more. Yeah, I forgot about that. Maybe he deserves like 1 or 2 more, I guess. But it's still not as off as it sounds at first. Everything that happened, everything that she'd said, seemed like it was covered in lies. Everything, including the reward I'd been given, made it seem like I was being tricked. She gave you something. She didn't have to. She could have just shoved you out the door and closed it. And you would have done nothing about it. And she knows you would have done nothing about it. But she gave you meal tickets anyway. Shinjo took out a picture of the face of the man who stabbed Kurisu, then showed it to Kunosato. Just like you guessed, the attacker was connected to that illustrator in the hospital. Huh. Kunosato didn't really react. She listened to him speak as if she knew everything he was going to say already. They were classmates in high school. At one point, they were even making manga together, with one doing the art and the other doing the story. Is there any chance that these two were behind the murders? Do they have an alibi? The two of them haven't left their rooms, and in the illustrator's case, the hospital, for about a year now. We've got the hospital's security camera records to back that up. As for the man who stabbed the Hekiho student, we have to rely on his family's testimony, but when they arrived at the station... Their phone rang. And then a phone rang. Kunosato picked it up without saying a word to Shinjo. It's me. Oh. We know... I didn't know they were in contact, to be fair. But we knew they kind of knew stuff about each other. To some degree. Specifically, she knew what to ask Arimura to break her silence at the station. Yeah. Even from here, you could tell exactly how annoyed Hine Arimura was. But Kunosato cut her off before she could say a word. Are you calling to complain or to give me your report? That's what Kunosato had no intentions of listening to her complaints. Did she do as she was told? Did she get any results? That's all Kunosato wanted to hear. Well, I told him. That's what you wanted, right? Oh, man. So, the message is being passed around, yep. Alright, you make sure you're there tomorrow in person. Otherwise, there's no point. Can you stop this? It's really a pain in the neck, and I'm not interested in cooperating with you. Kunosato hung up before she could finish her sentence. Ooh, the power move, though. Shinjo was glaring at her. What's wrong? Keep going. That was Arimura, right? Can you stop doing things without telling me first? No. Criticism that comes without an alternate plan is nothing but slander. And slander is how you prove you're incompetent and have too much free time. Continue. You know... Shinjo frowned, dissatisfied, but gave up and flipped through the papers he was holding. How far had we gotten? The testimony from the family of the man who stabbed the Hekiho student. Yeah, when they got to the station, the first thing they said wasn't, I can't believe my son stabbed someone. It was, I can't believe my son left his room. Wow. Even if the bottom is true, the first one is definitely the reaction you should have. Alright. Also true, yeah, I guess everybody in that entire school has to have some sort of just power moves. I insist that he didn't leave his room on the day of the murder. I mean, he clearly did. Like, he couldn't have not. He had to have left his room to stab someone. Normal? No, clearly not. Kunosato looked upwards for a second, as if lost in thought. I think we can trust them. That crazy page he made was updated at the same time as one of the murders. Oh, okay. The murders, never mind, I thought they meant the stabbing. So yeah, so it makes sense he wouldn't have... He's not the killer, he just did this. Okay. Lockdown mental ward. Was he? It's possible that the timestamp was faked somehow, but what did his psychological evaluation say? He was still going on about being the Messiah, supposedly. Megalomania, huh? Kunosato frowned as if she was annoyed. What was the illustrator doing around 2007? Huh? 2007? They were still in Kyushu? Is that certain? Yeah, they moved to Tokyo in late 2008 and ended up going to high school with the attacker. I see, so this one is a blind alley then. All we ended up catching was a pair clinging to the barrier theory delusion. Suddenly she leaned back in her chair, seemingly bored. So, the two of them aren't involved in the murders, huh? Likely they're just copycatting the sumo stickers. Copycatting? Since they have alibis, even if they aren't perfect, they're unlikely to be connected to the case directly. The only indirect connection would be the sumo stickers. If one did the writing and one did the art, it was probably the professional illustrator who did the art for the manga they produced. Genius. This is how you know she's a genius. The illustrator probably did the art for the manga they worked on together, or one of them did the art and one of them did the story. I couldn't have possibly pieced that together myself. I'm glad that was here to have been pointed out to me by the genius that is in the game. The sumo stickers first appeared in Tokyo in 2007. At that time, they were in Kyushu. Their manga didn't work out, so they started claiming to be the creators of the sumo stickers, out of a desire for approval. Then the two of them went crazy. Though that's a better deduction, that if they weren't in Tokyo at the time when the sticker started, they couldn't have been the original creator. They were still doing other stuff elsewhere. One's artistic ability caused them to let the sumo stickers take complete control, and the other used that as fuel for his delusions, as if he was writing a story. Of course, I have no evidence to prove this hypothesis, but we'll know soon enough. Anyway, what was more concerning was the fact that the man hadn't left his room for years. Would he really leave it just because he learned about a bunch of stickers appearing? And AH Tokyo General Hospital. That was where the illustrator was kept. Yeah, during the New Generation Madness, there were rumors that the hospital was involved with a certain religious organization that had been involved in that particular case. Yes. Rumors. Only rumors. And it was also supposedly related to Koshin, the company involved in the restoration work that had resulted in security cameras all over town. Oh, I was already worried about them, but... Definitely no NOAA devices in the cameras. Definitely no NOAA devices in the cameras. Nope. Definitely not. Not in the cameras. I'm not sure. I honestly believe that these stupid stickers are really involved in the case. Then don't worry, he'll be working on something else tomorrow. Kurosato opened up a file she saved on her PC. What's this? It's an article by Watabe, who's having an interview with the Hekiho newspaper club tomorrow. If he makes it. The net reporter you secretly made contact with to start that flame war? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Just gotta, you know, fan the flames. She nodded. Oh, we did know about that, though, to be fair. I don't know if we knew she contacted him, but we knew she was fanning the flames with, like, alternate accounts. She nodded, and then opened up a picture of the photo of the sumo sticker that was taken at the scene, as she lined it up against the one in the article. Shinjo stared at it for a moment, and then he realized. The expressions are different. Watabe has made a name for herself by sneaking into a lot of different crime scenes, not just this one, and getting pictures. There were so many of these pictures that some people started saying he was faking them. Watabe happily agreed to hand them over to a specialist, and there was no sign of the photos being altered. I mean, he didn't alter the photo, he just took it somewhere else. It's not altered. Shinjo figured out what she was trying to say. No way, he whispered to himself. I'm going to have Arimura find out tomorrow. If I'm right, that culture festival might be a lot of fun. Huh. It'll be to die for. Exhausted from all the work he'd been doing, I decided to use one of the meal tickets I'd been given. I headed to the cafeteria. But then I realized that I'd never used the cafeteria before and had no idea how it worked. Okay, dude, how do you not use the cafeteria? Like, that's the most important part of a school is food. Forget the education, food. That is an Osawa move, yeah. There were a lot of loud groups that ate there, and I didn't like it. Yeah, no, that actually checks out for him. What did they eat then? In the end, I gave up. Instead, I decided to go into the courtyard to check on a thought I had. A microwave, man. Oh, man. Those were good times. Those were good times. 420 is too good. Too good. Yes, all the wrong siders is the cafeteria. All the right siders eat pencil erasers or something, I don't know. The wind chimes had been set up for the Restoration Festival, and the wishes that were tied to them. Arimura had said it was a secret, but I was interested in seeing what she'd written down. I hope hers says, I knew you'd come and check on this. Maybe I'd get a clue as to who she really was. Try to find her name among the huge number of wind chimes. There were no clappers inside the chimes. With so many wind chimes, if there had been, it would have made an incredible noise. I saw several other messages as I searched. Please let everyone be happy. Please don't let anyone be sad. There were a lot of platitudes like that. And then... I found it. Hinae Arimura. It's just a single line. Please let the truth be found. Alright, that sounds Fair. Huh? What did that mean? The truth about the earthquake? No, there was no truth to be found. An earthquake was an earthquake. Yeah. Yeah, just an earthquake. Totally. It was an urban legend that the quake had been caused artificially. But there was no way that could be true. Wish completely guessed. Honestly? It's a good wish. What had she meant when she'd written this? Ah. I turned around and saw a familiar face. Where have you been? I've been looking for you. You're not picking up your phone. My heart raced a little when I heard that. I told you, I dropped it. You know that, right? Oh, right. I dropped my phone at AH Tokyo General Hospital and still don't have it back. Somebody's got it. No, I was probably never going to get it back. They had it now. I think it'll actually be worse that he's probably going to get it back. The two of them that I'd seen in the pictures on the board in the club room. Of course, I filled out the paperwork to have it shut off already. The phone itself was locked, so if they tried to use it anyway, it should wipe itself. So they probably wouldn't be able to see what was inside, but still, if you have someone else, particularly someone else connected to the case, having my phone wasn't a pleasant one. Shouldn't you buy a new one? Well, yeah, but I'd spent the whole day reaching into my pocket and being surprised to find that it wasn't there. Only now that it was gone did I realize how much I depended on my phone. Even, haven't we heard him have full mental conversations about how everyone else is too dependent on their phone and they're all just sheep and wrong-siders for it? You know, it was probably a good idea to do what she said and go buy a new one, but that phone was... Ah. Taku? Nothing. Anyway, did you need something? Oh, that's right. I need your help. Actually, she looked like she was in a big hurry a moment ago. With what? With, well, just come with me. He's just getting dragged everywhere today. I was dragged off again. I lost count of how many times this had happened today. This is what, the third? Oh yeah, they're doing a Garofroggy cafe for some reason. Garofroggy made cafe because those voices were from my class's project, the Garofroggy Cafe. Not a maid cafe then, just cafe. After they said their lines, my classmates all started to do some kind of strange dance. They were making a video that would be displayed in the center of the cafe. Don't you guys know how that the original Garofroggy doesn't talk? Normally I would have just been forced to spend the day recording them. But since I had to help the student council, I'd been temporarily released. So what am I supposed to do with this? The camera's broken or something. Huh? She pointed to the camera that I'd set up. There's no sound, so nobody knows what to do. Sarika's tiny finger reached out and hit the play button. She was right, there was no sound from the camera. That's strange. It worked when I checked this morning. I decided to start by checking the camera's settings. Oh, so that was it. Someone fiddled with the settings, right? Huh? I don't know. The audio output's not set to the speakers anymore. I called up the right settings and changed the output method. When I switched it over, I suddenly heard loud laughter and yells coming from the speakers. Wow, you're right! Sarika smiled. I felt a little relieved. If they hadn't been able to take the video, who knows what the rest of the class would have said about me. Just like Taku, always thinking about other people. Everybody, the camera's fixed. We're going to start shooting, okay? It was never broken, though. Just take the W. You won. You fixed it. Anyway, we're getting started, camera guy. Oh, right. Everything's ready. Go ahead. Since I was the camera expert, I was put in charge of the filming. Camera expert, yes. Temperature's been wild around here again, so my nose is going nuts. It was cold yesterday. It was like 40s. Today was like mid-50s. Tomorrow's like 70. It's spring in the Northeast, so the temperatures are a gamble every day. What a pain in the butt. I didn't want to have anything to do with this crap. But today was a nice day and I got some shopping done, so like... Okay, let's go. Ready, action. The loud music started to play again, and they all began to dance. But then they weren't happy with the results. First someone messed up the choreography, then they wanted to change their positions. It went on and on. Got temps way down. Oh man, I prefer the cooler temps, but like, it's spring in the Northeast. If I don't like the temperature one day, it'll be different the next. Drastically so. I only felt like doing a good job the first few times. Relatable. They said it was a promotional video, but it was really just a rip-off of something they'd seen on Nikonia. No matter what I did, it wasn't going to turn out right. But they were still smiling as they danced. Yeah, you know, sometimes a perfect end product isn't the point. Maybe they're just having fun. Maybe you should learn how to have fun, dude. I wonder what's so much fun about this for them. Oh, I'm sorry, I screwed it up. Come on, it's to your right. You know you're right, right? The hand you hold your chopsticks in. Got it? Unless you're a southpaw. I really didn't care. This just in. Taku doesn't care about fun. Taku doesn't understand fun. I hope this would end soon. Taku, no, you're letting it show. Then you want to do it? I can't make it look cool like you do. Flattery won't get you anywhere. That's a lie. I'm not flattering you. Serika gave me an easygoing laugh like she always did. Oh fine, she seemed to say. And then... Hey, Miyashiro, can we see what we got so far? Suddenly a girl in a costume talked to me. What was her name? Felt like I talked to her before. You can. Huh? Isn't the sound in this kind of bad? Oh, the microphone of this camera isn't meant to record music, Tanaka. Tanaka said that was her name. So that was her name. Serika was amazing. I was in the same class, I didn't even know her name. I don't know if that means Serika's amazing, or you're kinda opposite of amazing. Ruined the hand you hold chopsticks in. It's fine. Thanks. Oh, right. Are you guys in the newspaper club really going to be having an interview with Watayan? Oh, Watayan? Do you mean Watabe with Nikonia? Yes, that's right. Wait, really? Hey, he says he is. D3 is a game of flashbacks for me. Yeah. Why was she bringing everyone over here? And suddenly I was surrounded. It's true! Wow! What are you gonna do with the interview? I don't know, actually. Answer the interview questions? He's going to ask us questions. We will answer them. That's how an interview works. Tanaka seems surprised. Huh? It's not about that video? To be fair, we know as much as they do. We are having an interview with him. We have the same level of information. I was surprised. Even Tanaka knew about it. You know, the newspaper club doesn't really stand out, but are you guys actually something special? It's a weird compliment, but she means it well. That's not true. If they're having an interview with Watayan, that means... And Tanaka started to talk, and everyone started to listen. What the heck was going on? I knew that Kazuki's classmates and Arimura had talked about it, but I didn't expect my own class to get this excited. Everybody's talking about it. It's the rumor going around school. Why would your class be any different? The only reason you don't know about it being a big rumor around school is because you talk to 0% of people. Was talking to Watabe that special? Wait, so is that other rumor true? Huh? The other rumor? That you guys got in a fight with Kawahara? He's like, no. No, I don't know if I've ever even talked to Kawahara before. I don't know what you're talking about. I almost reached for my cheek, but managed to stop myself. Wait, seriously? Come to think of it, he is a little bruised. A chorus of "Wait, how and why?" began. Guys, calm down. What's going on here? Wow, Mishiro, you get in fights?
いや、喧嘩って
No,
わけ
it
じゃん。
wasn't really a fight.
で、あれ
Wait a second, Mishiro. If you got in a fight with Kawahara, does that mean the Empress was involved?
いや、
No, well,
まあ、
yes.
何それ何
Wait,
それ
really? Were you fighting over No-No? I mean, we don't know Kawahara's, like, motivations, but I'm kind of thinking that yes. We don't know. Kind of think so, though. Seriously? That's so cool. I couldn't take any, like, we don't even have any super strong hints other than, like, they're just always together and he's clearly super, like, angry at Taku more than most people are. Oh, yeah, he's definitely blaming Taku for the stab, but, like, I think it goes beyond that. Like, I think he's so aggressive towards Taku because he likes President. And the President clearly doesn't feel that way about him, and clearly does have, if not romantic feelings towards Taku, very much familial feelings. Like, she's thinking about Taku a lot because they were family. I don't know if it goes over to romantic or not, but she very much clearly loves him as family. He would oh, yeah, probably he would. Couldn't take it anymore. Huh? Taku? I get the concept of being overwhelmed by something, but if you're worried about people at school saying things about you, the best way to guarantee they're going to talk about you is to run away from them in the middle of a conversation. Like, full tilt. Not like, oh, sorry, something came up, I gotta go real quick. Like, full tilt sprinting. That's, I went out into the hallway as the girls started to talk about romance. Ew, girls and romance. Only Cool Cat Press can appease my interest in romance. That said, if he actually wanted to learn about, like, romance or what, like, girls liked or were interested in, maybe listening to actual girls might help. No, I'm sure Cool Cat Press has all the correct answers, though. I'm positive. That's why it went out of business, because it was too right. It got shut down by the wrong-siders. Yes. Like, he clearly has at least some tangential interest in, like, learning about romance and stuff like that. Like, it's clearly not his sole driving force by any stretch at all, but, like, he clearly has some at least interest, and, like, then why wouldn't you, like, those are actual people. Those are the people you could theoretically have romantic relationships with. Why wouldn't you want to hear what real human beings had to say? Because Taku. Like, I'm asking these all rhetorically because I know the answer is because Taku. That's just how it is. I leaned up against the wall inside. I could hear people in the classroom asking where I'd gone. Where could he have gone? Anywhere. Oh man, that means, hold on. We just passed quote 666. And that's it. That is forever quote 666. It just needs to read Jiraiya's books. Oh yeah, clearly. So, oh man, we got some good, like, big numbers. We also had 42 as the axe, right? Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, quote 42 is that only cute people follow Viperland, which is facts. 69 was the axe, yeah. I don't know if I remember what quote 420 was. Oh, cooldown, yep, even for me. All of us to try it, and the bot's like, nah, bruh. That's a good 422. Alright, we got a lot of, it helps that we have a lot of good quotes in general, but I like the ones that have been in the memorable numbers. Fits the theme, yeah. My head hurt. Taku, are you okay? Yep, that's, yep. Taku, are you okay? Good old Agent 47. Maybe that's why he keeps donating other people to the sea to, appease. We didn't get a vote, Sor. Do you see a red fuzzy outline around it? No, this is still the real world. There hasn't been a vote since then. Stop jumping to conclusions. Sarika poked her head out of the classroom. I waved a hand and told her it was fine. This is just like, there hasn't been another vote, legitimately. And then, the last vote was the Booba vote. No, sorry, the last vote was the humiliate this man by judging him for his magazine article reading. You're popular now, Taku. Nothing scares Taku more. Sarika was smiling. I had no idea what she was happy about. You know, we were just talking about my interview with Watabe and my argument with Kawahara because it was a good excuse to get excited and have fun. Yes. Don't you also want to get excited and have fun occasionally? Are you not human? It's true, there was. But that was the echo, it's fine. Did you notice? We actually don't know why his head hurt there. They just but yeah, you're right, there was. Notice what? The way they said your name. You went from Camera Kid to Miyashiro. Was I? Miyashiro? Huh? Tanaka poked her head up from behind Sarika. News quote, yeah. What's wrong? Why did you leave? Oh, I had to go to the bathroom. Oh, right, sorry. Tanaka scratched her cheek a little. She looked apologetic. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Sorry to waste your time when you got that interview coming up. We'll do the dance right next take. Oh, okay, we'll make sure you look cute, so good luck. Sarika answered for me. Thanks. As she turned to go back to the classroom, I found myself speaking to her. Tanaka. What is it? Well, huh? Why was I saying this? Can you give me the original music you're using for the dance later? Sure, but why? Outside of the lines at the beginning, all you're doing is dancing, so I can overlay the music on top of it separately. That should make it sound a lot nicer. You can do that? Thanks! Alright, let's do it. Oh, sorry, you can go to the bathroom. Wow, look at that. He offered to do a simple, nice thing for another person. That person is really appreciative of it. Human interaction. The entire time it's like, why am I even doing this? What am I saying? It's like, be a decent human, Taku. There's a part of you that wants to be.
It's magic.
She ran back into the classroom, excited. Whew, that made me nervous. I felt so tired. Whereas Sarika's like, yes, good, popularity, friend. Sarika waved her cell phone strap at me happily. I made the same strange sound it always did. Being bits of Taku slips through. Sometimes, yeah. Wait, why do you look happy? Because you're finally getting into it. I'm not, really, it's just... Hatred for Taku and dumped to the... You're not wrong, but it's not just that. It's really not just that. He clearly has, like, he's definitely better. Unquestionably. But he still has this whole thing of, like, he's better than everyone. Everybody else is wrong and he's right. He's got that type of mentality in his head. But it's clearly not as ingrained as all the issues that Taku 1 had. He is objectively better. Hard stop. Hard stop, he's better. But he's still got his issues, and they're not small issues. But we also know there's a reason for him to have his issues. We now know the reasoning behind it. We know why he feels different and outcast. He felt so outcast from everyone around him, even the other orphans in his house, that it basically just pushed him into this. So, like, yeah. Taku's reasons had nothing to do with him as a person. Yeah, exactly. He is absolutely better. But you're right. I'm still going to dunk on him a little extra hard simply because Taku. It's just how it is. You're not wrong. Just... Even if it was cliche, for a moment, I thought this whole school festival thing might not be so bad. Come on, embrace it. Embrace being just a person in school who has a good time with things. There are plenty of things to not like about school, but like, there's plenty of things to like too. Since Spy Family. Oh, is he? I mean, it makes sense he's getting a lot of work. I opened the lid of my Mountain View and took a big gulp. Hey, he finally got his Mountain View. It's about time. My head finally felt clear. Mountain View really was the water of life. Whew. Yep, by the time I finished helping with the setup for the cafe, and the other things the student council needed me for, it was night. The air on the roof was a little cool on my skin. But still, all the preparations weren't finished, and the student council, including me and the other helpers, had been running around the whole time. I ended up having to stay the night. I wish he'd give me a break. Yeah, he did. I still can't believe, for a character that was barely showed emotion in the first game other than occasionally terror, they got his dub voice to be heckin' I always get his name. Like, every time I try to think of his name, my brain shuts off 100% of the time. Every time. Heckin', why? Why? I know... Todd Habercorn, thank you. I don't... Like, it's such a memorable name, but the second I go, yeah, they got... Brain goes, heh, wouldn't it be funny if we spaced again? They got Habercorn to play original Taku in the dub of the anime. They gave his sister a Valley Girl voice. Like, the Chaos Head anime may be so bad it actually loops around to being good. Not good, but laughable at least, especially with the dub. And like, Todd Habercorn is great. Love Todd Habercorn, but like... him as Taku OG is... it's such a mismatch for the character. I'm gonna have to watch the rest of that anime and this one just to see how actually... Did it not get an anime? I swear it did. Maybe not a dub, though. I swear it got an anime. But maybe they never dubbed it. With what? Well, even if it's the culture festival, there's no need to stay overnight. Huh? Good work today. How do you know? Also, why aren't you in bed? You got stabbed yesterday. Not for nothing. If I get stabbed, I'm taking at least a full day off of work. At least one. Just saying. Oh man, Todd. Like, I feel like most of Habercorn's characters sound similar. He's got that really good voice, but like, I like it personally. I like the Todd Habercorn voice. But Rowan is just so different. It caught me off guard when somebody was like, "Oh yeah, that's the same guy." It's like, what? No. Crazy. Okay, I didn't know about the dub. I just knew it had an anime. I didn't know if it was dubbed or not. I never looked. I wouldn't look until after we finished this. I couldn't make it through one episode of Chaos Head. I tried. It's not a good anime. But I might have to just sit down and power through some more to see how not good it is. But I'd already known it wasn't good. So, heckin', Rowan is a great character. Xillia is a great game. The fact that Xillia is still one of my favorite Tales of games, and it has Alvin, should really speak a lot. Because I hate Alvin, and I still love Xillia. Kurisu? For a moment, I doubted what I was seeing, but it was definitely Kurisu. What are you doing? What about your stomach? Is it okay for you to be up? Come on, don't treat me like a house. You got stabbed! It's not unrealistic to be like, it's been less than 24 hours since a knife has been forcibly inserted into your abdomen against your will. Why are you on the school roof? It's not unreasonable. It's really not. But I could see her face twist just a little in pain. Of course, she had only been stabbed 2 days... Oh, was it not yesterday? Still, though. Wasn't this the next day? Whatever. Even I knew that she ought to stay in bed.
重病人扱いも
You're a hospital. You are a hospital patient. You need to be lying down. Whenever me or the other kids got sick or hurt, Kurusu was always the one to say, "Don't push yourself too hard. It's okay to rely on the people around you." When I told her that, she chuckled. You remember that, huh?
覚えてるのね。
She seemed a little happy.
気になって少し様子
I
を
just
見
came
に
to
来
check
た
on
だ
how you were
け。
doing, and it looks like you're doing your job, so I felt a little better.
大丈夫だよ
Don't worry, I wouldn't skip out on you.
勘弁してくれって
Even though you
言
were
ってた
just
のに
asking for a break. Hey, a break is way different from skipping out. He's actually done a lot today. Credit where credit's due. Wanting a break is after a long day of work is way different from not doing the work. We may make a lot of fun of Taku, but we'll defend defendable bits. That's... Kurusu smiled as if she was enjoying watching me choke on my words. Okay, that's fine. Here you go.
これ
Is it another mountain view? Excuse me. Kurusu handed me a small bag. It was handmade from felt. Back when I still lived with her, Kurusu had made one for me, Yui, Yuto, and herself, each in a different color. Where had I put mine, come to think of it?
お弁当
Dinner. Knowing
あ
you,
な
you
たのこと
didn't
だ
eat
から
anything, right?
どう
作って
But
きた
what?
のか
You made this for me?
おにぎりくらいだ
It's
けど
not much more than rice balls, though. Psh, onigiri is delicious. Didn't have time to make anything more, she said. I mean, it's one of those things that it may not be a fancy meal, but it's one of those things that'll keep you going. It's like a sandwich or something. It's not a gourmet meal or anything, but a good heckin' sandwich or a few heckin' sandwiches when you haven't eaten anything all day, it'll keep you going. It does the job. What was she thinking? Why would she do that when she was injured? Having made onigiri myself, depending on the filling, mind you, it's not super difficult. That's something you could really do while injured. You really can. Depending on the filling. The filling I'd made mine, I've only made onigiri once, and it came out shockingly passable for somebody who'd never made it before. Apparently I just didn't season the rice enough, but that's a live and learn thing. What did I use for fillings? I was bringing them to a gathering where people were vegetarian, so I didn't do any meat. I had... I remember one of them was a... What the hell did I have? I had panko breadcrumbs with some soy sauce in them, for that like saltiness in the middle. I had two more. What the hell did I bring? Oh, eggs with soy sauce. Like scrambled eggs with soy sauce and something else. I had some other one. And they apparently turned out passable. I liked them. I really thought I messed them up, because when I first put them together, they were like super still moist, and I was like, oh no, I've done it bad. But by the time we ate them, it was like, good. And if I can make it passable on my first try, it can't be super difficult, but you can go harder with it for sure. What I made was just basic. You could definitely go harder with it. No, I didn't actually read that. I sat down and opened the bag, and there was a little lunchbox inside. There were 2 big rice balls, a lightly pan-fried hot dog, and some tamagoyaki. I don't know what tamagoyaki is, but the rest of it's probably fairly easy enough to make that she wouldn't like stress herself. She was right. None of that was particularly hard to make. There you go. Which is good. Like she got a thing done for him without straining herself. It's not exactly what I'd call healthy, though. What's wrong?
いや
Nothing, thanks. It's weird that I never really think of pan-frying a hot dog. However, I pan-fry kibasi all the time, which is, let's be honest, not super different from a hot dog. Little egg things rolled up. Oh, okay, gotcha. But I never really think about pan-frying a hot dog, but I'll pan-fry heckin' kibasi anytime. And it's functionally almost the same. I suddenly felt really embarrassed. I tried to try and hide it by taking a big bite out of the rice ball. It was a taste I hadn't experienced in a while. Rice. And it was one I used to enjoy all the time. Hey, can you tell me what happened today? As much as the rice balls I made were passable,
聞いてもいい
it's still not as good as the ones I'd gotten from Kinokuniya, obviously. Those were great. I need to go back to the city, A to see Peko, B to see Coco, C to go to Gogo Curry, and D for Onigiri. Hey, can you tell me what happened today? Maybe I'll have to check their schedules. I don't talk to Coco as much anymore. They're kind of doing their thing, which is great. I'm glad they're doing their thing. And I should reach out to them more often. I really should. But I used to mostly chat with them either when we met up in the city or on their stream, and they're not streaming as much lately. I should see how Coco's doing. I chat with Peko often enough. I'll have to start seeing if, like, there's a weekend a day that works for everyone. Maybe I'll make a city trip. I miss Coco and Peko. Good people. Truly good people. Like, I know there are definitely people who their public-facing persona are different from them as a person. Like me personally. I swear a lot in my daily life. I swear plenty, but I try not to swear here. It's just I don't view it as a professional thing for my own stream. Not to say I've never slipped up or let anything pass, but like, that's the difference between the me you guys see and the me that is in the rest of my life. There's always inherently some difference between, you know, the persona and the shadow. It's the whole thing. Can confirm Coco and Peko are not only as good as they seem on stream, probably more wholesome in real life. Truly top-tier human beings. Hey, can you tell me what happened today? Like, Sailor's blush. I don't know if I go that nutty, but like, I have no problem swearing. I'm an adult. I know, like, obviously not to swear in like professional work. Like, I don't swear at work. I try not to swear on stream as much as I can. There's no rule saying I can't. It was just something I decided at some earlier point. Not when I first started. If you go back to my really early stuff, especially my Dark Souls 3 playthrough, hoo boy. But it was just something over time I was like, nah, this is kind of how I want to do it. Don't really swear at all. Oh, I swear plenty. I can't say I swear excessively. I wouldn't say that, but I swear appropriately. See what conscious those swears come out? Yeah. I know we're just tangentializing now, but like, screw it, whatever. When I first started, not even streaming per se, but when I first started recording stuff to go onto YouTube, which is how I started, the two things that I struggled with the most were always talking, because I thought you always had to have a train of consciousness going. You always had to be talking. Any downtime was bad, and to be fair, in the YouTube environment, that is true. There's that whole, like, people only have 8 seconds. You have roughly 8 seconds to grab and hold someone's attention. There's an 8 seconds second attention span. You have to be doing something worth sticking around for every 8 seconds, apparently. That's just like the rule of thumb. But, I don't care. Your Bloodborne VODs. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't think I was I don't remember my Bloodborne VOD. So, I don't know. I can't say it wasn't as bad. I'm not sure. I know Dark Souls, I wasn't even trying at some point. I was just like, nah. This is how it is. But the other thing that was hard to do was making the conscious effort not to swear, whereas now it's like second nature to me. Like, not to say I don't occasionally, because for sure I do. It's not world ending, whatever. But like, this OST is not on iTunes? Really? Yeah, it's probably not on YouTube either, because it flags me every single time. Oh, I didn't do a recording of this one tonight. I hope they don't silence a bit of it. I forgot to do that. Crud. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, it's a shame, but that's what they make you do. But those were the two hard things originally. Now it's like, I've lessened up on the always talking. I definitely have times where it's just like, let the game do its thing. Or focus on a fight or something like that. But the not swearing thing has kind of just become easy? Second nature? Tracy waited for me to finish, then gently asked me. I looked up and saw that at some point she started staring up at the stars. Huh? I wanted to know what happened today, though I suppose it's a lot easier with games like this where we're literally just reading. It's kind of hard to not always be talking when we're literally reading the game. Starting from this morning, I want to know what you were doing. Damn it, I really want onigiri. I don't think I have any sushi rice left. Do I have any sushi rice left? Hold on. I do. I could make onigiri. Maybe tomorrow. Version of Correlation Salsa Sensei Zero. Oh, nice. I feel like I don't pick up on the more subtle music in these games as well, mostly because I'm actually talking and reading it out loud. Like, I remember the big impactful ones for sure, but like the more subdued ones, I honestly don't notice it as much. Oh yeah, there is piano music here, it's just light.
生徒会の手
I
伝い
wasn't
だ。
helping the student council.
知ってるだろ。
Or was helping the student council. You know that, right?
具体的に聞き
I
た
want the
いのよ。
details from you
あなたの
personally.
口から直接。
She turned towards me. She seemed very serious about this. If it was just a bit higher, we could have just photoshopped glasses on her and gone full Gendo Akari. Don't really know what she was thinking, but I felt like I had to give her a real answer.
和樹の手伝い
It's
を
the
さ
same tracks a lot. Steins Gate, Zero do a lot with the main tracks. So that makes sense, because those are, I mean, they're all part of the same series, but Steins Gate Zero is definitely more related than the games do it too, but not as obvious. Okay, cool. Good to know. That helped Kazuki.
和樹の
Kazuki?
Mm.
Yeah, she
クラ
wanted
ス
me to
の
help
展
carry
示を
a part
使う
for her
パー
class
ツを運んでほ
display.
しい。
そう
I see. Was she happy?
多分。
I think.
Oh,
Oh, come to think of it, she
Sui
gave me some dried squid.
そう
I see. What else?
有村さんに
Arimura made me help her with some pamphlets.
Pamphlets.
I don't know what class they were for.
有
Arimura?
村さん
Her eyes narrowed just a little. Yeah, makes sense. Arimura was involved in the case, so she probably didn't want me talking to her.
大丈夫だ。
It's fine, really. All I did was make
本当に
those
パンを作らさ
pamphlets.
れた。
I see. That's all, right?
そう
To be honest, I tried to talk to her a little about the case, but if I told Kurusu that, she'd get worried. Tries out being a normal person for a day, huh? And other than being exhausted, it kind of worked for him. So I didn't. Yeah, just in time for something bad to happen tomorrow. So what else? Huh? With all my dallying today, I still hope we get to that. At least another notice. Okay. He never went back.
あなたのクラスは
What
どう
about
な
your
の
class? The Garo Froggy Cafe, wasn't it?
ああ、
Yeah,
それ
it's
は
shaping
なん
up
とか
okay, I
形に
guess.
なった。
あなたが映
You
像
were
の
in charge of the
担当なんで
video,
しょ
right? Oh, yeah, I nodded.
もうほとんど終わってて
It's almost done.
残りは
I'm doing the
明
rest
日の
tomorrow
朝
morning. The video's done, so all I have to do is add the music track.
朝で間に合う
Will
の
it be done in time if you do it tomorrow morning?
十分だろ
Well,。that's plenty of time. Yeah, I may be awful at video editing, but if it was simply just a put this music over this video, even I can do that. Like, at that point, it takes longer to render than it does to add the music. Like, that's easy. And I'm not good at video editing. And honestly, I hadn't expected to be working until the morning of the festival.
でも
But you
今
have
日
to
は
stay
泊
here
まり込みにな
tonight,
るん
don't
でし
you?
ょ
Kurusu talked as if it was the most natural thing in the world. All those anime girls kicked his That was pretty good, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I almost couldn't believe it. I mean, but he eventually
こん
fought
なに
back.
忙しかったのか。
Yeah.
文化祭って。
That was positive for us, yeah. Was the culture festival always this busy? I never participated, so I had no idea that everyone was doing all this work.
まあね
Yeah, I guess.
でも
But this year is
今年は
special.
特別
The Restoration Festival is close, and it's the first culture festival that
初めて
includes
の
all
3
three
学年
grades
揃って
here.
の
そっか。
That's right. We third-year students had been the first class at Hekiho Academy. This would be the first year that all three grades had a full class at the school.
もう一日中バ
I
タバ
was
タ
so
しすぎ
busy all
て
day,
わけ
I
が
didn't even have time to think. Insert, yeah, true. Yeah. He got better by literally being implanted with memories of a different, better person. They forcibly made him better. They've been forced to carry so much. They basically went, you're a different character now. That was his improvement. The only way he could be better is by being someone else. Yeah. I've been forced to carry so much stuff that I was getting muscle cramps, and then it was one problem after another. And talking to new people always made me nervous, and I had to do that a bunch of times. I was really tired.
No.
What? Kurusu saw me thinking back on the day's events and smiled.
それで
The first entrance. Yeah. That's a technicality. You can't remix what didn't exist, right? Yeah, so that's a given, but makes sense. And?
それで
And?
あな
How
た
did
は
it feel
ど
to
う
you?
感じたの
How did it feel? It was
大
hard.
変
それだけ
Is that all? It was like she could read my mind. Damn it. I felt just a little awkward as I spoke.
さ、
Listen,
ええ、
yes?
えっと、
There were
うちのクラスと
some
か、
decent people in my class.
そうなんだ。
I see. Wow, his arc is
明
happening.
日の渡部との
Oh no.
楽しみに
His arc
して
is happening. We're in chapter 3 of this game. Either his arc is going to take a while to progress, or something bad's going to happen. Yeah, they said they were looking forward to my interview with Watabe tomorrow.
そう。
I see.
あと、カメラっ子って言
And
っ
the
ていたや
guys
つが
calling me camera kid started calling me Miyashiro. Yeah,
どう？
well,
タクル。
Takaru?
何が
Well, what? She looked like a mother giving a present to a young child.
事件なんかを
You can have fun without trying to solve the case,
結
can't
構
you?
楽しいものでしょ？
それは、
That's... I tried to deny it, but I couldn't. That's right. Kurusu had come all this way, even though she was hurt, just to say this. Takaru, do you feel like coming
帰っ
home?
てく。父さんも
Dad and
Yui
Yui and
も
Yuto
Yutoも
all want you back.
それを望ん
Yui
でる。
especially? All she ever talks about is how you're not there to clean the
あなたが
bathtub.
お風呂掃除をしていなかっ
That's,
たって
you're not,
うるさい
that's not a hard sell, by the way. I could imagine it. Yui was like a mini Kurusu. The woman definitely had the upper hand in that household.
タクル。
Takaru, promise
もう
me you're
事件
done
な
with
ん
the
か追わない
case.
って
Come
約
home.
束して。
There's a lot of things I want your help with.
タクル。
Hmm. Can he really promise that though? Thanks for the... Ooh. I put the lunchbox back in the bag, stood up, and handed it to Kurusu. Then I headed towards the door.
わかった。
Fine.
考えてみる
I'll
よ。
think about it. I see. I'm glad. He's definitely not ready. He's in way too deep in this case. Once you see a murder in front of you like that, when you were already interested in seeing how things were going to go down, like, you're in too deep. I could hear Kurusu's footsteps as she tried to catch up with me. But the next moment...
クルス、
I heard a small moan and I turned around. Kurusu had crumpled to the ground, holding her stomach. Yeah. Hey, Kurusu. I'm fine. You're not fine. You got stabbed. I'm just fine. She was trying to force herself to smile, but there were thick drops of sweat on her forehead.
大丈夫じゃないだ
You're
ろ。
not fine. No kidding. I'm sorry.
とにかく帰るんだ。
Just go home. I'll call you a taxi. I let her lean on my shoulder as we hurried to the front gate as quietly but quickly as possible. I felt like there was some way to see that coming. Take her to Aiba Clinic, please. I got her loaded inside of the taxi and told the driver where to go. Excuse me. Oh, hey, we do get to see Taku again. Look, it's Taku. Kinda. I mean, it's Taku, but it's reflected. Hmm? Think about what I said.
さっきのこと
Fine, I
考
get
え
it.
ておいて。
I moved away so I could shut the door.
タクル。
He is kinda Subaru-esque, isn't he? Yeah. Not like spot on, but he's related. Thank you.
何が
For what? For what, I
何
wonder.
がだろうね。
Wow, way to answer a question with a question. The door closed and the taxi disappeared down the road. Usually, everyone called her the Empress, and she acted like my big sister. Now she looked weak, as if I was the big brother and she was the little sister.
あ、そうだ。
Oh,
ユイ
right, Yui. I remembered Yui when I thought of little sisters. I needed to send her a message about Kurusu. Ah, but you can't because you don't have a phone. I put my hand in my pocket and once again realized that my phone wasn't there. Damn it, how many times did this happen today? I'd have to ask Sarika.
宮代
Me sure?
Huh?
Huh? Ah, balls. Kawahara? Oh no, had he seen Kurusu here?
何かあったのか
Did something happen?
あ、
No, nothing.
そうじゃ、そうか。
I see. From the way he was acting, he probably hadn't seen her, right? Just sucker punches him out of nowhere. Screams douche energy. Oh boy, do it. Also, hello, Kaleido? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Sorry I'm awful with names. Hope you're having a good time. Boy, do he, though. He's got a very punchable face. If he had seen her, he wouldn't be acting this way. He'd probably blame me for putting too much strain on Kurusu and hit me again.
ほら
This is the guy, yeah, here. Kawahara tossed something at me. Way to overreact. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was like a medicine ball. I almost dropped it, but managed to grab it at the last second. Kinda hates us? Yes, absolutely. There's a can of coffee. Huh?
飲めよ
We don't know. My guess is he has a crush on the girl who just left, who was our sister. They're orphans, but they were part of an adopted family. And I don't think that he likes that she spends a lot of time worrying about Taku, who ran away from the orphanage and is doing his own thing now. So, burning green flames of jealousy. Yeah, that would be the reason. Drink it.
いやでも
Thanks, but
泊まり込みになる
we're
から
going to be staying here all night after all. Thanks
どう
then.
も
Yeah, basically. Also, very much overreacts to certain situations. Yeah. He opened another can for himself and took a drink, then looked around the courtyard. There were stalls lined up, each covered in flashy decorations. All the preparations were finished around here.
クルスが来れないって分かった時
I was worried when I found out that Kurusu couldn't be here, but it's shaping up well,
なんと
isn't
か
it?
形になりそうだ
You can't punch me one day and then try to be friends the next. You can't. You've done at least from our point of view, from the times that we've seen from Taku's point of view, he's done not a single, even passingly friendly thing. But yeah, Japanese Donald sounds exactly like American Donald. Like, exactly. It's scary how, like, that is still immediately recognizable instantly as Donald. Like, if I didn't know any better, and to be fair, I don't, I'm just assuming it's a different voice actor, I'd say it's the same voice actor that just knows Japanese, but I don't think it is. Yeah. Like, it's that accurate. The Goofy is really close and good, but, like, the Donald's exact. Well, what was going on? Kawahara kept glancing over at me, as if he was waiting for the right moment to say something. Is he going to apologize for punching me? Because that would be nice. Eventually, he took a big sip of his coffee and said,
悪かったな
Oh, you know, credit where credit's due. It's hard to apologize for something like that, especially when you've got a history of superiority like this. Huh? He pointed to my cheek. I knew he was talking about hitting me.
いえ
No,
悪かったのは
that was...
僕ですから
It was absolutely not your fault, Miyashiro. He began to speak hesitantly. Actually, you see...
あの日の次の朝
The morning after that, Kurusu called me. She said she wanted me to apologize to you if I
できれ
could.
ばそんなの気に
You
すること
didn't
ないです
have to worry about it.
まあな
Well, yeah, I
そりゃ
guess.
そうなんだけどよ
It's the first time we've seen him smile, too. Kawahara sighed, stretched, and leaned up against the school gate.
癖かもな
Maybe it's habit. She's always been the class rep since elementary school, and she always acted like a leader.
小学生の時
She's been like that since elementary school. Both Kurusu and Kawahara went to the same public elementary school. I had gone to a different private one. Yeah, that checks out.
とにかく面倒見
She
が良
was
くてな
great at taking care of people.
み
Everybody
んなあ
liked
いつ
her.
特に
Yeah, right. If we're getting 2 arcs now, tomorrow's gonna suck.
死んで死んじまって
Especially me and one other
南沢
girl.
ってやつは
Her name was
いつもクリスと
Minamisawa.
一緒にいた
She died in the earthquake, but before that, the 3 of us were always together. Oh, a reverse trio of awesome. Rare, huh?
知ってるか
Did you know that she ran the relay race every year in elementary school? Huh? I was really surprised. The flags were waving. She didn't seem to be that bad at sports, but she certainly didn't seem to like them. She couldn't do a spin on the horizontal bar. He must have found my reaction funny because Kawahara continued on a more upbeat tone.
あの地震で大怪
She's
我して
got really badly hurt in the earthquake. She's better now, but for a while it was hard for her to even walk. I'd had no idea. When I'd woken up a year after the earthquake, I hadn't seen any sign of that. She'd probably gone through a lot of hard rehab while I'd been in a coma.
その影響で運動はほとん
And
ど
that's
しな
why
く
she
なった
stopped doing almost any kind of sports. They invited her to join a team once, and she refused.
そうだったん
I see. There was a moment of awkwardness. I didn't know what to do. Come to think of it, I'd never talked with Kawahara like this before. Yeah, no kidding.
文化祭
Let's make the cultural festival as much fun as we can. She left us in charge, after all.
あいつから任されたんだから
What's up? He has known her for longer, true. Kawahara turned away from me and walked back into the school building. That was a surprisingly cool move on his part, so that's why. Mind you, she did basically tell him to do it, but he didn't act like he was forced. Interesting named ability? Oh. Death Flare. Ah. I need to... Part of me wants to try for that platinum, but I've been messing around with other games. But I clearly am going to run a second character through that game, 100%. The stat requirements. I'm sure it's obvious, but I'm drawing a blank. Oh, it's got to be Faith. Oh, like it's 100% Faith. 70 Faith. Recognizes VA? Maybe? You recognize the VAs way more than I do.
文化祭盛り上げられるだけ盛り上げようぜあいつから任されたんだからな
It sounds vaguely familiar to me, but I couldn't place it. I realized I'd been acting weird all day because he was waiting for a chance to apologize. But this is one of those things I'm not going to look up anything right now. I'll check later. These Sumo sticker memes will have you dying! A collection of the stupidest memes for the Sumo stickers that are appearing in Shibuya. Updated today. Noir aggregator. Make an aggregator. What's a Sumo sticker? A mysterious sticker that started appearing in Shibuya around 2007. No one knows who puts them up or why. They're about 20 by 15 centimeters with a design like two overlapping faces. They have 3 eyes, 2 noses, and 2 mouths. They're called Sumo stickers because the face looks like that of a fat man, but no one knows what they really are. Totally Sumo. Don't call me a Sumo sticker. Call me Mr. Sumo Sticker. Totally Sumo. Nom nom. Oh, man. And these Sumo stickers have made some terrible memes. What's a Sumo sticker? The short version. 7 reasons the return of the new generation madness is terrifying. Yeah, I could list infinite reasons. It was a teacher. It was chill. Okay. Shibuya Restoration Festival 2015 retrospective from the Shibuya earthquake to the reconstruction. 8 occultic rumors hidden in the Shibuya earthquakes. Are you the type who loses from affiliate marketing or gains? The best way to eat crab, not eating crab. The complete history of @channel. Oh, that would be no thanks. What's the special Shibuya reconstruction tax? Oh, it's scrollable. How to save your smartphone battery. Just Miso makes it easy to eat. Snap it in half and enjoy the delicious crab. No thanks. Now I'm getting excited. I slid here. I danced with bad luck. Those who put their feet in the ring have danced with hard luck. Make peace with the sumo wrestler, it says. Lol. There's even Vocalo songs about them. Vocalo. The boss tells me to put the stickers up with a cannon, but sumo stickers. Amazingly, this song hit 1 million views in only 24 hours after release, due to an article about the sumo stickers published by web journalist Tomoake Watabe at the same time. Yeah, I'm definitely sure it was his article that did it. Japan? I had no idea about that. When this game released after that, so like it would still be referencing that. That's interesting. I had no idea. The Miku here is good, clearly. Okay, I'm turning them off. Wow, it's darker than I thought. You okay? Yeah, I think. Good night, everyone. Alright, good night. Yeah. Wow, I can't see a thing. Where's the chair? Bump, crash, fall. Lady and Yuzusoft. Oh no. Oh, Hana, I stepped on you, I'm sorry. If Hana's there, that means that over here is... slapping sound. You have a cell phone. Cell phones have flashlights. And even if they don't, you could just turn on your cell phone and that would be an... It's fine. What was that, an elbow? Oh, I'm sorry, Shin. For what? That was me. What? I don't know where I am. Something fell. Enough. Turn on the lights. Wait, no. Open the curtain. Okay. Ah, my pinky toe. I banged my... Oh, that hurts, though. that phones rarely have flashlights. But they did, though. It was confirmed they did. They just, it wasn't very good. A dim light poured in from outside. I could see the outlines of the room. Yeah. I had no idea what the hell Serica had done, but she was rubbing her head and her pinky toe simultaneously. She somehow kicked herself in the face with her pinky toe. It's very difficult. Ow. Hey, can we still sleep like this, right? Wow, look at the beds they've got. If I'd known, I would have cleaned up a little first. Wow. Those don't even look like clean cardboard at all. Not that that's the main point here, but still. It was almost a new day. Since everybody had to be at a meeting early, I'd ended up staying at school after all. But since there were no beds, we had to sleep under our desks. Yeah, well, hey, do you two have a guy you like? Huh? Huh? What? I'm not asking you, I'm asking the girls. Where did this come from? Just answer me, do you, Onoe? Me? I like everybody. I don't mean like that. No, never mind. What about you, Kazuki? What, do you think she was gonna speak, like, openly right now for the first time? Don't try to sleep and eat dried squid at the same time. You will choke. Then what about your first kiss? When was it? I haven't had it yet. What about you, Shin? When was yours? Never mind. I was a fool for expecting anything out of you two just because we were staying at school overnight. So what he's saying is he hasn't either. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I should set the alarm for 5 a.m., right? And the punching begins. She fiddled with her smartphone as she talked. Huh? Hana, what's wrong? Huh? Was that voice Hana? I'd never heard her laugh before. What was so... Wait a second. Onoe's face? Huh? Why? Is there something wrong with my face? The light from the phone screen lit up Serica's face in the darkness, like a horror movie. She must have been waving her hand because it would appear, then disappear, then reappear again. What? How is that funny? I couldn't help but agree with him. Did she love horror, or did she look like an enemy character in an MMO? Is there something wrong with my face? Kazuki burst out laughing as Serica moved closer to her. What's so funny? What's so funny? Serica said as she moved closer. Then, for some reason, they started to tickle each other. I'm glad they're such good friends. A lot had happened today. Yeah, don't worry. A lot more is going to happen tomorrow. Maybe I'm wrong, but like, if nothing else, they're going to be murder tomorrow. And they were all new experiences to me. I mean, pizza's good, but now I really have a craving for onigiri instead, so while pizza would be tasty, you can have fun without trying to solve the case tomorrow, can't you? Yeah, we're just sitting here enjoying our slice of life, and all of a sudden... Maybe I could. Takeru, promise me you're done with the case. Come home. There's a lot of things I want your help with. The vitamin B1. I bet you pizza onigiri could work. Like, legitimately? It would be weird. If nothing else, I honestly imagine pepperoni would be really good in the middle of onigiri. Like, it's got to be something salty, right? I've never had an onigiri that didn't have something, like, salty in the middle. I bet you pepperoni would work. Maybe add a little cheese for flair, but even without it, I bet you pepperoni onigiri is probably tasty. If I wanted to, I could go back to the orphanage and live the same life as everyone else. Or could I? A single bite of onigiri provides everything. Oh. Oh. We have a choice, everyone. A man of wisdom, I agree. Absolutely, yeah. We have mostly blue with one red. 2 reds, but it's overpowered. We got Sore, Ramen, Potions, Hand, and Kaleido. Oh, and Arc. So it's 4-2, I hate to say. We go in blue. Oh, 4-3, but it's still blue. Ramen said green, but I know what they meant. Brought it closer, but still. Hey, no running! Also, you'll hurt yourself in the dark. Hey, stop screwing around and sleep, girls. Why did girls like to touch each other so much? It's not like you guys are lovers. Stop it. Yeah, he already had that fantasy. That was a blue one we had done. Me and Ito are right next to you. Don't forget that. More? Oh. Oh yeah, we're starting right into the Yuri. Yep, We can do more. This is their way of being like, you can stop, it's okay. You've got big breasts, don't you, Hana? They only gave us the one option. We have to do the more. Like, I'm not gonna not do it. I'm probably gonna regret when I have to read. Hana, you're panting. Oh, goodness. Hey, can I kiss you? No, I'm going to, whether you want me to or not. That sure is a great bookcase over there. That's a super interesting bookcase with some umbrellas and an umbrella stand. Are you excited? That's so cute. Twitch, don't demonetize me. Don't ban me. Don't ban me. That's a great bookcase. Additional! What have we done? I'm excited too. Hey, Hana. Touch mine too. It shouldn't. Other than like suggestive text, it shouldn't have anything actual that I would actually get banned for. They shouldn't. I mean, it's probably going to have blood. We've seen some blood, and we've seen some descriptions of graphic violent content, but it shouldn't have anything sexually explicit. I mean, this is probably as far as it will go in that direction. Very suggestive, but it won't show anything or explicitly be like, at least to the best of my knowledge. I haven't gone through the game before, but it would match up with how previous games have gone. Yeah, that feels good. See, they could be brushing each other's hair now. We don't know. We don't know. You're imagining things. Your imagination's dirty. They could just be brushing each other's hair, and that just feels good. Yeah. The fantasizing, which is this, yeah. That's right. Can you feel how fast my heart is beating? I couldn't take it anymore and gulped loudly. Kazuki and Serika suddenly stopped whispering. Oh no, they'd heard me! It's not like they didn't know you were in the room. It's so weird to just get face, though. Hey, Hana? Like, this is such a weird place to be like, oh yeah, Protag face, by the way. Yeah, Plug in all the speakers and blast it Bart Simpson style. Hey, Hana? Taku's listening to us. And this is like clear face too, not reflected, just that there's Protag. No, you're right next to me, I can't help it! That's fair. I wanted to say that, but I couldn't speak. If I did, they'd know I was listening for sure. Hey, Hana, here's an idea. Why don't we let Taku join in? He could brush both our hair at once! He's got 2 hands. How about it? That's a CG right there. I do like his expression a lot. Hey, Taku. Come over here. Hana and I will tickle you too. See, they're just tickling and... Oh, well, there it is. Crap, when I closed my eyes, my imagination started to get the better of me. We noticed, Taku. It was their fault for saying that stuff. Nick, it's their fault. Yeah, sure, okay. Oh well, they actually weren't saying any of that. No kidding. But just listening to them tickle each other was enough to excite a healthy young boy like me. I listened carefully for a moment and realized I could hear soft snoring. Had they fallen asleep while my imagination was in overdrive? Probably. How long were you just there staring into space? Damn it, they needed to consider my What? Dude, just go to bed. I'd gotten so excited that I wouldn't be able to get to sleep for a while. Whose fault is that? We need to think of a way to kill some time. Suddenly, Ito started to fidget. He was awake? Did he know what I was thinking about? I got nervous for a second, but he ignored me and took out his phone to check the time.
どうした
What's up?
忘れてた
I forgot, it's almost
そろそろ0
midnight.
時だぞ
Oh,
だ
okay. Ito stood up and started to fiddle with the club's PC.
2015年10
It's
月
the
10日
bad picture.
0時になりました
Hello, it's midnight, October 10th, 2015. Welcome, everyone. I'm your host, Kay.
Kei さんと申します
I heard a familiar voice.
今日の夜は
Wow, you're in a room with other people sleeping and you're not using headphones?
着実に
Bastards.
秋が到来
It's
して
a
い
little
る
cold
よう
tonight,
です
isn't it? Seems like autumn is upon us. How are you all doing?
さて
It's so cursed from the
本日
opening.
は
Oh,
放送の
true,
機会を
yeah.
設けさせていただいた
Now
の
then,
は
the reason for today's broadcast is, I'm sure all of you know already, don't you? I don't think there's anything new here. No, it's all the same stuff.
本日10月10日は
Today is October 10th. 6 years ago, the Vampire Edition incident occurred today. She was right. I totally forgotten. Really? Really? Today was October 10th. Somewhere in Shibuya, probably in the next 24 hours, someone would have a bad day. No, I just thought about this, right? I could live the same life as everyone else, so I could just forget about the case.
電
A
話
phone call? Who could it be at this
こ
hour?
んなと
Oh, it's gonna be his phone, right? Ito froze as he looked at the phone. There is no escaping this case.
ちゃん
Shin?
これまでの経緯
I'll
を
explain what happened
もう
once
一度
more.
簡単に
Kei's voice suddenly vanished. Ito had muted it. His hands were shaking a little. Yup. There's no escaping this.
おい
Huh?
や
Oh, shit.
やべえ
What the hell's going on?
何かだよ
With what?
電話
The call. It's from
お
you.
前は
Huh? It took me a minute to understand what he was saying. Then he showed me the screen.
だから
Look at this! The screen read, Takaru Miyashiro. Oh. You're kidding me.
なんだよ
Oh, suddenly everyone's awake. I mean, he did turn on the lights for what it's worth. What's going on? My phone was locked. No, wait. I called the company. I had them shut off the account. What do we do with this, huh? I didn't know what to do. Should I ignore it? I'd promised Kurusu that I'd give up on the case. No, wait. Was now really the time for that? He didn't promise her he would. He promised her he'd think about it, and he clearly was. Not for nothing, while I'm sure she will disagree with what I'm about to say, I don't think he'd be breaking a promise right now. Just my take. I think she would disagree with that statement, though. I think he'd agree with it, and she'd disagree. My mind raced, but I couldn't come up with an answer. The next thing I knew, I'd grabbed the phone from Ito and answered it. There was silence, as everyone held their breaths and watched me. I put my ear up to the phone and heard... nothing. All I could hear was the sound of my own heartbeat. At some point, my breathing had become shallow and pained. I leaned against a nearby desk just to give myself some means of support. The person on the end of the phone said nothing. What do I do? What do I do? Damn it, what the hell was going on? Say something, you idiot. Who are you? My voice was shaking so much it was pathetic. Everyone was perfectly still as they watched. That's true, it wasn't let me pass yet. Yet? It was no good. I couldn't hear any... Oh no. It's not let me pass, but it's not good. It's not good. Ramen, don't you mean nope, 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 nope? Hey, what's wrong? Yeah, that's... I'm sorry, Ramen, but I dropped the phone and fell to my knees. Sarah had come over towards me. I grabbed her and held her tight. I was so scared, so scared. It's that sound. The knocking sound I'd heard when I was at the hotel. I frantically rubbed the ear that had been holding up the phone, but it wouldn't stop. It wouldn't go away. That sound. My chest was filled with foreboding. I'd snuck into the hospital, and they'd stolen my phone. Didn't that count as something really bad? Well, anyway, morning time. Whose knocks are those knocks? It's 9:30. Everyone, are you ready? It's time! We haven't saved all night. There we go. The 3rd annual Hekiho Academy Cultural Festival to begin. Hooray! 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 All the students in the gym roared as soon as Kawahara finished. It's okay, Potions. I hope you were ready for emotional whiplash. Because here we go. It's Cultural Festival time. Slice of life, happiness. Cool. We worked so hard for this. It's going to be great. We're going to have an interview and everything's going to go perfectly right. Cheerful music began to fill the room, and students in costumes who probably belonged to some club or another began to dance. Half of the students watched them and laughed as they left the gym. They were probably the students in charge of the classroom displays and stalls in the courtyard. Kazuki looked over at me to see if I was okay. Yeah, well, I'm okay. Even if it was a lie, it was all I could bring myself to say. It's all good in fun times, till it's not. I couldn't smile. Because of her talents, Kazuki was asked to handle the audio systems along with me for the student council's opening ceremony. The rest of the student council, except for Kawahara, as well as Serika and Ito, should have left during the ceremony to patrol the school. It was only going to get busier when the school opened to the public at 10 a.m., about 30 minutes from now. And when that happened, people from outside the school would be allowed in, and many different events would be held. I had to do my job too, but I couldn't bring myself to get out of the chair. I mean, some days just like that, yeah. Huh? Oh, well. Kazuki offered me a lollipop. This time a fresh one. Oh, no. I mean, why not? It's a lollipop, dude. What are you afraid of? First you're afraid of the indirect kiss. This one's not even an indirect kiss. She thought for a moment, took out a piece of dried squid from who knows where. She's trying, dude. She's trying. No, that's not... Fine, I'll take it. Takes the dried squid over a lollipop. I'll never understand. I grabbed the lollipop and stood up. Oh, okay. Kazuki stayed to handle the audio. Well, I mean, he clearly knows, like, computer stuff, so, yeah. Best girl eventually, yeah. I mean, I'm not seeing a reason she's not best yet, but I am a little worried. She might have problems communicating, but there were other members of the student council, and she'd probably be fine. Thanks. For somebody who literally doesn't say a line, she's confirmed to have many friends. She tries to offer helpful things to people around her. She asks for help when needed and asks. Yeah. Let's talk about her. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah. Good with audio. Yeah. It also, while it is also funny, I get it. It also makes sense. She also spends a lot of time with computers. I said also way too much there, but it's also okay. We're showing a student film in the AV audit room on the second floor of the special use building. Tickets are 100 yen, pamphlets are free. Oh, there's the Garo Froggy costumes. That's actually kind of cute. Starting at 9:30 a.m., we're playing comedy tennis in the tennis court on the roof. Comedy tennis? That would pique my interest enough. I ignored the advertisements and headed to my destination. After that, Ito had picked up the smartphone and called the number back, but no one had picked up. There's only the message that played when you shut off your service. The customer has requested that this number be temporarily disabled. We talked for a while, but none of us had any good ideas. They got courts on the roof, yeah. By 3 a.m., we'd settled on participating in the cultural festival like normal, and then laid down on our desk to get some. It took 3 hours. Well, okay. I was about to be like, it took 3 hours, but I kind of get it. Something like that happens. You don't just go, well, nap time now. It's like, no. Well, yeah, this is the only school in the rebuilding zone where they're trying to, like, flex money and show everything's okay now, so they went a little extra. But I couldn't sleep. I was too nervous. Yeah, I get that this time. I understand. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep, and I was only half awake for the opening ceremony and final checks of the class video. Hello. In the morning, I'd passed Arimura in the hallway. She had the smile on her face that she wore when she was with friends. That only made me more nervous, and I was still nervous right now. I didn't yawn even once. Good. Okay. I could see Serica patrolling in the stalls near the gate, through the open doors of the school. Come to think of it, she said she hadn't slept well either. If someone with her appetite was ignoring all the tasty treats for sale at the food stalls, she must have been telling the truth. Or was taking her job seriously? I don't know. Yeah. Serica had made contact with them at the hospital. I will do that every time. You can't stop me. How are they able to call when I shut off my phone? No, I should stop thinking about it. I'd asked myself all these questions already. Why had they called Ito? How were they able to? Was there a reason they called right at the start of the day of the New Generation Madness? Should I go to the police? But would they believe me? And I hadn't come up with answers to any of these questions. I could hear loud murmurs in the distance. Hey, near the back gates, they say Watabe is here. So, Smalls had to build up like 9 stories. Okay. I've never seen a school with them that way, but like clearly it happens. Seriously, let's go. And mind you, my sample size for schools is small. It's kind of just the ones I went to. Huh? He was early. The meeting was supposed to be at 1 p.m. Oh wait, he was going to do an article on the cultural festival itself, right? Taku, you're not going? Oh. At some point, Serica had walked up behind me. Was she on patrol? I'll see him later anyway. It doesn't matter. And suddenly she got very close to me. What? You need to be more energetic. Are you still thinking about what happened yesterday? Of course I am. It'd be crazy not to be thinking about it. You were looking gloomy until a moment ago too. When I seen her just a second ago, she looked really glum, but for some reason she looked better now. She looked surprised that I'd seen her, and then... that's true, but if that's how it is, then don't we just have to solve the case before something happens? Huh? Finding the truth together, all 5 of us, is the newspaper club's motto, right? I think one of them's not on board anymore. Never heard that motto before. You can do it, Taku. Wow, you have the 2 very opposing forces in his life. The, you have to stop this and just live a normal life, and the, let's find the truth, let's go, all of us together. After giving me a completely baseless motivational speech, she went back to her patrol. You can do it, Taku. I've never heard those words before. Even he realizes how very opposite. Yep, slightly. For now, I needed to go get through this interview. First, there was the video to talk about, and then... the sumo sticker with the different face. It would be great if I could ask Watabe what that meant too. I took a deep breath and started to go over the interview in my head. Wonderful. No sign of him, huh? Huh? Excuse me, sorry. I wonder what happened to Watabe. He checks out. Oh yeah, for sure. It's not new, but it's just being brought into more obvious opposition. It was already 1:15 p.m. The interview was supposed to start at 1 p.m. Who knows? I'm sure he's just running late because he's spending time with all of his fans. Everyone had heard that Watabe, the famous journalist, was going to be here. The audience seats in the gym were packed. There were even people standing. Everyone in the newspaper club except Kurusu had arrived, and we were waiting below the stage. All the preparations were complete. But there was no sign of Watabe himself.
控え室にはいたんだろ
He was in the waiting room, right?
ああ
Oh, yeah. He came to say hello about an hour ago?
何やってんだ
What was he doing? Did he get nervous and have to go to the bathroom? I
それ
did.
は僕
Huh?
ここだけの話
Between you and me, I've lost count of how many trips I've made to the bathroom today. I don't think I can do this. I can't talk in front of all these people. This has gotta be nerve-wracking for someone that clearly doesn't like talking to people one-on-one. It's too late for that now, man. Sure, but I couldn't help but be nervous. I wasn't any good at dealing with crowds or people I didn't know, and this is a crowd of people he doesn't know. Like, that can't be easy. I don't like public speaking, and I'm not Taku. But now I was going to have to deal with both. Take the hint. It's weird that I don't like public speaking, but I literally stream every night of my life. It's a weird thing. I'll talk one-on-one with strangers from an audience. Yep, all the things he hates. Okay, Ito, you're the club president now. You do it. Don't be stupid. Ito laughed away an offer that I had made in all seriousness. He stood up from his chair.
それにしても遅えな
Still, he's really... 15 minutes isn't really late. I mean, it's late. But, like, I wouldn't really call it, like, a serious, like, oh, did something happen until, like, a half hour. So it's really late. Everybody's getting tired of waiting. What's the student council doing? Watabe was supposed to be getting the VIP treatment, and it was the student council's job to take care of him. But with Kurusu gone, they were probably having a hard time keeping up with all their work. From what I'd heard, without Kurusu there to keep the peace, fights and arguments were breaking out everywhere. That only went to show how much everyone relied on her. Let's think of everyone in their underwear. No, he would. He would take that too far. Yeah. Oh, fine, I'll go get him. I'm sure he's fine. Oh, shit, wait, I'll go too. I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, hey! Don't leave me and Kazuki here alone. Neither of us are capable of talking to anyone. What if Watabe came in while you were gone? What would we do then? You'd go, Yeah. Like that, yeah. But Sarika and Ito went off in the waiting room without us. This was a problem. Oh, it hasn't started yet, huh? Huh? Wow, you showed up late. Yo, hey there, what if we started with asking your question, huh? Oh, it was just Arimura. Come to think of it, she'd asked me to ask Watabe about that picture. He's really late, huh? Oh, yeah, they're going to get him now? Oh, right, Arimura, I wanted to ask you something. What? You wanted me to ask Watabe about that image, right? You mean the one of the sumo sticker at the Love Hotel, right? We're interested in that too. How much do you know about it? Arimura looked serious for just a moment, but then she grinned. That information's gonna cost you, mister. You're making me pay? Of course, 50 million in cash deposited directly into my Swiss bank account. It can't both be in cash and deposited directly to your account. It can't be. It's one or the other. You can't have both. Stop acting like a little kid and tell me. I'll do my best to get something out of Watabe, so help us out too. Hey, boss. Huh? I told you, you don't need to be so self-conscious around me. I'm gonna keep saying that until you fix it. In her mind she can, clearly, yes. Do it twice. Oh. Huh? Oh, yes ma'am. She changed the subject. Arimura was incredibly interested in Watabe's picture of the sumo sticker. Did she think that if I questioned him about it, she might gain some valuable information? I considered this as I watched her twin tails bounce in the air. And then suddenly the curtain on the stage began to rise. I could start to see the bottom of the lectern in the chairs. I'm sure it's only happy times back there, right? Huh? Huh? Hey, it's starting. Where are the others? This would be a great way to reveal it. There was no message from the student council. We had no idea what to do as we watched the curtain rise. Finally! They're late, Watabe. Alright, I should just delay this a minute longer and blow my nose real quick. They subvert all expectations. The day goes off without a hitch. Actually just perfectly normal. Oh, got students, just fans. Oh, piranhas. Ooh. As the curtain rose, the gym was filled with the cheers and boos of the students. Ito, oh no way, what are you doing? Get back here! Huh? Suddenly, Arimura spoke. Huh? What's wrong? Look, something's wrong. She pointed to the stage. It looks okay from here. I looked up towards it. Huh? Okay. Watabe had come up the stairs backstage and was walking towards the podium. But he was staggering and struggling to stay up, and he looked like he was in pain. There was thick sweat in his forehead, and something that looked like drool was dripping down from his lips. Don't worry, Potions. I'm sure it will be happy times. But what was even stranger was his stomach. How to describe it? The spot between his ribs and his hips, right where his stomach and intestines would be, was all swollen up. You heard the word beer belly a lot, but it was worse than that. It was as if someone had stuck a giant rubber ball under his shirt. The students saw this and started to whisper. Their voices grew louder and louder. Somehow the newspaper clip's going to get blamed for this too, right? His moans grew louder as he reached the center of the stage. Just listening to them was enough to make you go crazy. What is that? What the heck is that? I don't know. The whole gym, including the three of us, started to get louder. Yes. Just all good reactions to whatever might be happening. Lots of the students' screams echoed in my ears. Some people were trampled in the mad dash for the exits, but as everyone else was panicking, Arimura and I stood there in silent shock. That's... No. Something was pouring out of Watabe's mouth, mixed with his blood and stomach fluids. It had a face. Of course, it wasn't Watabe's face. It was something we'd seen many times before. What was it? I knew it well, but it took me a few seconds to understand, and then... That's a photo. That's a CG. Sumo stickers? Arimura began to scream, her voice joining the cacophony created by the other screaming students.
Tasty.
Well, there you go. 12:28 p.m. In an unused... Oh, I was about to say, this is going back in time then. In an unused classroom in Hekiho Academy. Can you wait here? Sorry it's so empty. No, it's my fault for coming early. Well... Watabe bowed, and the man who had led him here from the teacher's office bowed back. Then the man left the room. He'd forgotten the man's name as soon as he heard it. All he remembered was that he was a typical high school teacher with somewhat delicate features. That was all Watabe thought he needed to know. Still, this place really is empty. He'd heard that Hekiho was famous, but once he'd gotten inside, he found that it was just a normal high school, maybe a little cleaner than most. He'd seen a TV crew from some station interviewing a student on his way here, but he couldn't imagine there was anything worth asking one. Well, I guess there's some people here who are worth something. Since his ostensible reason for being here was to do an article on the cultural festival, he had to take a few pictures. Since it didn't matter what pictures he took, he decided to just walk through the school. As he went by a class that was doing some kind of Garo Froggy cafe, there was a bit of a fuss. Student after student had asked him for handshakes and autographs. Almost the entire class had known his name. He'd even taken a selfie with a girl who said she was a huge fan of his. When he told her to keep it a secret, she'd given him an innocent smile. That was the way it should be. That was the way normal people were supposed to act. I'm going to get even bigger. It was only a short while ago that an online friend of his had suggested he come here. when he'd been putting together what he found out about the sumo stickers. Those fucking brats at the newspaper club here had published just before he did. Okay, so he didn't plagiarize it. It really was just they came to the same conclusions, though his photo was clearly faked. He'd given up on publishing his own article, but at least decided to show it to someone. When he let his friends see it, they'd suggested he'd publish it anyway. True, he was confident in the article itself. He'd gotten a very good picture of the sumo sticker at the Love Hotel, which the newspaper club had only been able to get from a distance. Oh, did he not fake it then? There was a chance he'd be called out for plagiarism, but then his friend had continued. You're capable of turning that to your advantage, right? His friend knew him well. Who's his friend? At the end of the day, they're still just a high school club. Everything would depend on how he handled the interview, but Watabe was confident he could use this to bolster his fame. The ideal result would be to show that the newspaper club were the ones who copied him. Sure, they uploaded their newspaper to Nigonia all the time, so they were sure to know who he was. If he offered them the chance to help with his articles, they'd jump on it no matter what demands he made. He started off at the very bottom, and he'd worked his way up this far. He was capable of getting any scoop he wanted. His power was a blessing from heaven for a man who wanted to be a first-rate journalist. In the whole history of journalism, there had never been a case where a net reporter had identified a suspect ahead of the cops, the news, or the magazines. When a writer at a weekly magazine had found a suspect before the police, the whole of Japan went into an uproar. Watabe wanted to surpass that. The only other thing I need for it to be perfect is connections with the police. His only worry was the Love Hotel incident. Just in case we liked him even a little, it is nice to know one small thing is that he didn't plagiarize it. It was just poor timing. When he'd charged into the crime scene and gotten into a fight with the cops there, his camera had gone out of focus, and he'd failed to get part of the sumo sticker. He'd used that to get this scoop, but if someone on the police force was paying attention to those stickers, if they were enough of a weirdo to be paying careful attention to Watabe's articles, they might find something strange. Well, it's probably not that different. People don't really want to hear the truth. They wanted lies that sounded true, embellished so that they were all the more pleasing. Ooh, that's not false. Yeah, I mean, if we didn't already know he was dead because of what we saw, he's dead. When he heard the sound, he quickly flipped himself back into hard-working, good-natured reporter mode. Yes, come in. Come in. They didn't open the door, nor did they say anything. Watabe grunted, soft enough that they couldn't hear, and then put on a smile as he went to answer the door. I can't believe I have to answer a door myself. Yep. What is that? What is that? I don't know. I kind of like this panicked music, though. Yep, that's the one. Ugh. Yep, lots of... Many screaming children. The students all started to panic at once, and the gym was filled with screams. Then Watabe's body fell to the floor, as if in slow motion. His legs were splayed, his eyes were open wide, still full of the terror of death. He was weeping tears of blood. And... that's... no way. Sumo stickers? Yes, it was a huge pile of sumo stickers. Watabe was probably already dead, but there were still crumpled sumo stickers pouring out of his mouth. My heart was racing. Beads of cold sweat had formed on my back. I felt a scream welling up in my throat, but something held it back. The police! My phone! Watabe's eyes were motionless, pointing towards nothing in particular. I wanted to look away from this madness, but I couldn't. What's the number for the police? That's right, 117. No, wait, the police were... Wait, what was it? Maybe it was 119? Hey. Huh? When we heard the voice, we were finally able to tear our eyes away from Watabe's body. It was a female student making her way towards us, past the crowds, fleeing towards the exits. A female student? No, she felt too grown up for that. And she was wearing a white lab coat. Between that and the sharp look in her eyes, part of me thought she might be a coroner?
一体何が
If only they knew this was the K. These 3 missing endings. I've got ER Platinum. Oh, damn. Very nice. 3 missing endings? You should only be missing 2. I mean, there's more endings than that, but there's only 3 for the Platinum. There's the default ending and the ending you needled out of. What happened here? She slowly looked around the gym. Her gaze stopped at Watabe's body. Need 4. Okay, then I just need to check the trophy list again. I'll check it again. What is that? But also, preemptive congrats, like, not shabby. And then, without moving an eyebrow, she said,
やったのは
Did you do that?
お前たちか
Her words. Oh man, this is the most chapters we've gone through in a night, and we spent a lot of time faffing about.
なるほどな。じゃあ、
I see. So the victim, Watabe, didn't arrive at the gym on time.
はい
That's right.
そこで宮代くんと和樹さん、それから有村
Oh,
さんが待って
absolutely.
いた
Yeah,
ことを
it's absolutely with glitches. It's under 9 minutes. Correct. Somebody posted that to the Discord earlier. Probably Sore.
間違いない
So you three, Maeshiro, Kazuki, and Arimura were waiting when he suddenly appeared on the stage, and then it happened. That's correct. I can respect the glitches and people finding. I can respect people finding those glitches and like perfecting them. But if I'm gonna watch a speedrun, I want to watch like all bosses killed. I want to see it done through mastery of the game, not mastery of exploits. I can understand that any percent is still takes a lot of practice and talent. It's just not what I usually want to watch. I want to watch somebody beat every boss well, not find a loophole. Again, not to bash on the people doing the loopholes. That is hard to do, harder to master, and even harder to find them. But it's just not what I usually watch.
はい
Yes.
Hmm.
After that, things happened fast. The black-haired woman called Detective Shino, who contacted the police station, Shinjo. Since our club was supposed to have an interview with him, we were questioned in our club room. Yeah, of course they're going to get blamed for this nonsense too. During the questioning, we could hear students yelling outside and the sound of dozens of patrol car sirens. Excuse me, sorry. But soon it all faded back into silence. The police had probably sealed off the whole school. There had been no announcement about what was happening with the culture festival, but after what had happened, there was no way it wouldn't be shut down. Yeah, no kidding.
で、
So, what then? Ito and Onoe went to the room where Watabe was waiting before it happened, right? You two didn't see him?
渡部さんとは
Am I a
会わなかったのか
suspect?
い
That's what Ito must have thought, because he suddenly started acting strange. But there was no one in the waiting room, right, Onoe? Yeah, it was empty.
生徒会の役員は
What about the student
渡
council?
部さんの世話
Someone
を
was
してた
supposed to be
はずだろ
taking care of him, right?
それは
They weren't there
なか
either.
ったです
Sarika must have been surprised by the sudden question because she started to fiddle with her Garo Froggy's cell phone strap.
おいお前
Hey, you. Huh?
不愉快な音を
That
立て
sound
る
is annoying. Stop it. Oh, mean. Huh? I'm sorry. She must have only then realized that she was doing it because she quickly took her hand away from the strap.
この絵落ち着け
Oh, no, wait, calm down. No one thinks you did it. Yeah, thank you, Taku.
有村さん
Arimura,
二
is
人の
what
言っ
those
て
two
る
are
ことは
saying
本
true?
当かな
ええ
Yep, they're telling the truth. Looks like there really
本
was
当
no
に
one
誰も
else
いなか
there.
ったみたいですよ
There was no doubt in her voice. From the look on her face, you'd think she knew the whole story. And for some reason, Shinjo seemed to believe her.
そうか
I see, got it. He believed every word Arimura had said during the entire questioning. It's kind of strange. Did the two of them trust each other that much?
一応聞いて
I guess I'll ask you as well. Arimura, what were you doing before you went to the gym?
に
Yeah, she was late. What are you talking about? I was with you two until just before that.
もしかして忘れ
Did you forget? If so, I would recommend a thorough scan of your brain.
いや
No, no, of course I know that. I just have to
た
ask.
だ念のためというやつで
Shinzo scratched his head as if he didn't know how to respond. I take that back. There clearly wasn't any trust between the two of them. In fact, he didn't seem to know how to handle her. Then why would he trust what she said? Something felt strange. And there was one more thing. Arimura had said that she was with Shinjo until right before she came to the gym. but there had been barely any time between Watabe's appearance on the stage and Shinjo's arrival. So what had Shinjo been doing at the culture festival?
まさか
Did he know something was going to
最初から
happen?
何かが起こると予想してた。
And then he'd gotten in touch with Arimura ahead of time.
うん。
From what I'm seeing, the odds of you people being involved in his death are
君
low,
たちが
but
彼の
then
死に関
who?
与していることはな
Who
さそう
killed
だ。
Watabe and how?
渡部さんが舞台に上
Did
が
you
って
see
きた
anyone
時
suspicious when he was going up on
怪しい人
stage?
あ
No, no one.
あ
君はどうだ？
What about you? The black-haired girl had been leaning against the wall with her arms crossed. She looked up.
残念ながら
Unfortunately, no. By the time I got there, the place was already in a panic.
現場はパニック状態だったか
Her
ら
voice was as mature and calm as her appearance. She was probably a third-year student, but I'd never seen her around the school before. Try college student. Maybe the white lab coat was because she was part of the biology club or the science club, but what would a student be doing here with a detective?
まったく
What a nuisance. If you people had been the killers, this would have been nice and easy. Yeah, wouldn't it?
どういう意味
What
だ
does that mean?
どうもこうも
It means what I said.
私からすれば
From where I sit, you look a lot more suspicious than me.
私は犯人じゃない
I'm not the killer. Well, you should know better than anyone if I'm
どう
lying.
だ
Is she just like a lie detector? Dude, that would be useful. Arimura was clearly annoyed, but the black-haired girl didn't seem to care in the slightest.
まあまあ、久野里さ
Now,
ん。
now,
それ
Kunasato,
くらい
that's
にしといて
enough.
くれ。
It's okay, Potions. She goes to a college in America. A college where she studies brain science. In America. With a girl who's considered a genius. Her name was Kunasato then. Evidently she knew Arimura, but it was clear from their conversation that the two of them didn't get along. And for some reason...
おい
Hey,
Oh my.
you.
Eh?
Yes,
I-
me?
他に誰が
Who else is there?
それは
Well,
さっきから
what have you been staring
何を
at?
じろじろ見ている
いえ
Nothing?
だったら下で
Then
も
look
向いて
down
よ
or something. You're bothering me.
あ
Okay. I don't know. Well, I didn't know why, but Kunasato seemed to have it out for me too, not just Arimura.
一体何なの
What's going on here? What did I do? I never even met this girl before. Why would she act like this?
って
No,
いや
wait a
待
minute.
て
Or was I wrong, and we'd actually met somewhere before? Did I do something to tick her off then? It was no good. I tried to remember and couldn't. But strangely,
彼女の
her voice. Felt like I'd heard that voice somewhere before. Like, at midnight over a computer speaker or something. But where?
ダメだ
It's no good. I can never remember things when it really matters. Ooh, okay, that's relatable. It's really bugging me. There was nothing so useless as information that was inside of you, but that you couldn't retrieve when you needed it. Information was only valuable if you could use it.
とにかく、も
Anyway,
う一度
let me
確認
just
させ
check
て
this
く
one
れ
more time. You were
君たちは
below the stage,
舞
waiting
台
for
の
the
下で
interview to
対談を
begin.
待ってい
But
た。
Watabe didn't show up in
だが
time,
い
so
くら待
Ito
って
and
も渡
Onoe
部さ
went
ん
to
は
check on
現れ
him.
ず、
Mhm.
その後しばらくして
A while later,
突然
Watabe
渡部
came
さん
up
が
on
舞台
stage
に
and
上がって
collapsed.
き
Is that
て
correct?
そこで
I mean, the
倒れ
curtain rose,
間違いない。
and definitely things came pouring out of him before he collapsed, but otherwise, yeah, no, you got it.
はい
Yes. I suddenly remembered the way Watabe had looked. His eyes were out of focus, but full of terror. He was weeping tears of blood. His hand was stretched out as if seeking help, and the sumo stickers poured out of his mouth covered in blood and vomit. It's a bizarre scene. I looked over at Arimura, and she must have remembered it too, because she was wincing.
両目から出血
Blood was coming out of both eyes. He was vomiting something up from his mouth. Something with those strange stickers they call sumo stickers, right?
検視は進んでいるのか新庄さん
Is forensics doing their job right now, Shinjo? When's the autopsy? Are they doing their job? No, they're doing someone else's job. They're on vacation. They took a break, all of them. Of course they're doing their job.
子供た
Hey,
ちの前
not
で
from the children.
そ
True.
こまでは
She definitely did.
子供たち
In front of the children, huh? Kunasato snorted, annoyed.
まあとにかく
Well, anyway,
君たち
all of you in the
新聞部には
newspaper club have an
全員
alibi.
ちゃん
You
と
don't
アリ
need
バ
to
イがあ
worry.
る。心配しなくていいからな。
I breathed a sigh of relief. Even if I knew I was innocent, it'd still be terrifying. I'd still be terrified of being arrested anyway.
ただ、君と有村
But
君、
you,
それと和樹
Arimura,
君
and
は
Kuzuki were all
事件を
witnesses to
間
the
近で
death.
見た目
I'm
撃者だ。
sorry, but the officer in charge of the
申し訳
station
ない
wants to
な。
help with the
所
paperwork.
は
轄の
いはい
Right, right.
やだって
Taking me down there whether I want to go or not, right?
いや、別に
No,
君
you
た
aren't
ちは被疑者
suspects.
じゃ
We
ない
just
か
want your
ら。
cooperation, you see.
この前もそんなこ
That's
と
what you said last time, wasn't it? But anyway, what is it with you people?
君たちは
Shinjo brushed his hand through his bangs. He hadn't cut his hair for a while.
Eh?
Huh?
Nani
With
ga
what?
前回の柿田さんの
First there was
事件といい、先
Kakita's
日の
death,
彼女
then that other girl,
Kurusu-no-san
Nono
の死傷
Kurusu,
事件
got
といい、
stabbed.
ここの
Whenever
とこ
something
ろ
weird happens
怪
lately,
しい事
you're
件といい、
involved.
これは偶然なんだろう
Is this
か。
just a coincidence?
それは
Well, he was right. Even ignoring what happened to Kurusu, this was another potential homicide like Revolving Dead. We were just innocent bystanders. I knew that better than anyone.
僕た
Like
ちは
last time they
本当
went
に
actively looking for it.
Tamatama.
They didn't this time. It's really just a coincidence.
たまたま
Coincidence? Urasato interrupted me.
本当にたまたま
Is it really a coincidence? Is there a chance that there's something that's making all this happen around you and you just don't know what it is? I mean, of course there's a chance, but if they don't know what it is, then I tried to say something back to her but couldn't. Her eyes were that cold when she looked at me. Damn it, what was with this girl?
あの
I was starting to get angry and that was enough to get me to open my mouth.
僕あな
Did
た
I-
に何か
なんだ
What? But I regretted it immediately. She was scary.
えっと
Well,
言いたいことがあるなら
if you want to say something, say it. You're wasting time. Then I'll ask you,
聞かせてもらい
did
ま
I
す
do something to upset you?
あ
その
You seem to really dislike me.
あいや僕
Oh,
の気の
no,
せいだ
if
か
it's my
ら
imagination, I'm sorry.
気にしない方がいい
You
ですよ
shouldn't worry about it.
先
She's
輩
like that to everyone.
この人は
To
誰に
everyone?
対しても
Is that
こん
true?
な感じですから
That was okay then.
誰に対して
Not
も
to everyone.
というの
Only
は
you
違う
people. Oh.
お前たち
To us people?
ああそうだ
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
You
my
people. Did she mean me and Arimura? Or
あの
have we
もしかして
met before
以前
somewhere?
ど
いや
No, this is the first time I've ever seen your irritating, gloomy
初め
face.
てだ
Oh, I hope she would say that. Damn it. Then why does she have to be such a bitch?
とにかく
Anyway, given the nature of the death, it's possible that this is related to the other
これま
incidents.
での
You
猟
don't
奇事件
say.
との関連
ニュージェネの狂気の
So it's the return of the new gen madness? The strange way that Watabe had died, and the fact that today was October 10th. Just like Shinjo said, it was possible that there was a connection.
ああ司法解
Yeah,
剖の結果
we'll
を
have
待
to
た
wait
な
for
けれ
the
ば
autopsy to
断定
know
は
for
できない
sure,
が
but the date and nature of the
日付
crimes
と
match.
ところで宮代君
By the way, Miyashiro, can I ask you a question?
あはい
Oh, yes,
何
what
で
is
しょ
it?
うか
あのボードは
Did
君
you
たち
put
が
together that board? Oh. Shinjo was looking at the map that we put together to follow the case.
はいそうで
Yes,
すけど
that's right.
ちょっと見せてもらっても
May
い
I
い
take a look? Shinjo stood up without waiting for my answer and walked over to the board. Kunosada moved away from the wall and followed him.
これ
What do you think of this?
そうだな
Good question. The two of them started to whisper to each other. I tried to listen in, but I couldn't make it out. With nothing else to do, I whispered to Arimura.
あのさ
Does
I'm
Kunosada go to our school?
あ
For some reason, Arimura was staring at me in surprise.
えっと
Did I say something weird?
いえ
No, you just stopped being so self-conscious.
Oh.
Oh. I must have been so distracted by everything else that was going on that I didn't think.
ごめんなさいつい
And right back. I'm sorry, I didn't mean...
いえ
No,
そのま
that's
ま
fine.
でいい
I've been
です
telling you to stop for a while now.
わかりまし
Fine, I guess, I mean, fine.
有村
Arimura.
さんもつけなくていい
Just call
で
me
す
Arimura.
わかった
Okay,
あり
Arimura.
村
First, the two of us had been together at the scene of Watabe's death, and now we had that strange, arrogant woman angry at us. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Maybe that's why I was finally able to talk to her normally.
それで
So,
Nano
what were we talking about?
あ
Oh,
だからあの人
her. The two of them were still talking about something in front of the map I'd made.
知らないんですか
You don't know? She's a third-year student like you. Oh, okay. Though I guess she almost never comes to school.
学校に来ない
She
って
doesn't come to school? She's a
不登校っ
truant?
てこと
さあ
I don't know that
私
much.
もそこまでは
She was in my grade, but I was sure I'd never seen her at school. Hito and Kurosawa had a lot of connections. Would they know her? She's just
ていう
Taku,
か
but
そもそも
smart.
何者なんだ
Ooh.
僕たち
You're
の
not
決まってるみ
wrong,
たいだ
but
けど
ooh. Anyway, who is she? She doesn't seem to like us.
さあ
I don't know.
さあって
Wait, you know her, right?
私も
I just met her a while ago and don't know the details, just...
ただ
Our conversation was cut off by the sudden sound of a phone.
失礼
Excuse me. Shinjo took his phone out of his pocket. It was an old Japanese flip phone. We still used one of those in 2015. He heated. Clearly, started to worry about whether a wrong sider like that is capable of... It's been a while since we heard Taku come through. Some random people eating burgers or something. Oh, I see. Got it. I'll be on my way. Someone must have told him to go somewhere.
それじゃあ
He folded up his phone and put it back in his pocket, then turned to face us.
俺たちは先に失礼す
We're
る
leaving now.
君た
Someone
ち
will
の
be
迎
here
え
to
は
pick you
少
up
し
later.
後になると
I'm
思う
sure.
が
I do hope you'll help us,
くれぐれも
okay?
は
Huh?
わかりまし
The
た。
enthusiasm is through the roof. Alright.
だから
Come on, don't look so
めんどく
annoyed.
さそ
I'll
うな
make sure it
顔
doesn't
す
take
る
much
なっ
time.
て
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
時間がかからない
Well, Shinjo motioned to Kunasato, and the two of them left the room. As she left, Kunasato gave us one last cold glance. And then the room fell silent. No one felt like talking, so we started to take out our phones or read magazines. He'd said it would be a while before the police would arrive to pick us up. The only thing we could do was kill time.
な
Hey. Tried to talk with Arimura, but she either didn't hear me or was ignoring me. She was playing with her phone, too. She seemed to be trying to get in touch with someone. Looked like she had a lot of friends, so she may have been asking what happened with the culture festival.
あもう一度
Maybe I'll go over the
事件の
case
整
again.
理をしてみるか
ねえ、
Hey,
タク。
Taku?
Hmm?
Serica stopped me as I started to head for the board.
どうした尾上
What is it, Onoe?
能力者って。
What's a psychic?
は
Psychic? Wait, psychic? Like those con artists you see running dingy little shops? Couldn't be.
なんだそれ
You mean like in a
ラノ
comic
ベ
book
か
or
なんか
something,
の
right?
話か
うん。
No,
Uh,
just
Saki,
now.
Shindo?
Shindo?
新庄さんか
Shinjo, you mean?
うん。
Yeah, Shinjo was just talking about them with the girl in the white lab coat.
お前
You
二
could
人
hear
の
them?
話聞こえたのか
It was true that the two of them had been mumbling in front of the board. I could barely hear it, but Serica was evidently able to make out some words from where she was sitting.
歴史シールの不可思議な現象と
Something
か
about the strange phenomenon of the sumo stickers and psychics. I wondered if it had something to do with the case. If they were talking about it now, then of course it had something to do with the case. But still, psychics? Like a mind reader or something? Or someone who could move stuff with his brain? They don't think this was all being caused by psychics with superpowers or something, did they?
いくらなんでも
There's no way the police would seriously think that, right?
聞き間違いじゃない
You
の
sure you didn't mishear it?
うーん。
Both Ito and Kazuki were looking at her questioningly.
そうかな。
I don't know. I heard it pretty clearly, I
ああ
think.
有村
Hey, Arimura,
何か
do you have any
心当た
idea
り
what
は
she's
ないか
talking about? She'd spent time with Shinjo. Maybe she knew, but
有村
Arimura? Huh? Oh, what's that? I don't watch anime.
私アニ
She
メなん
didn't
か
seem
見ない
really
んで。
interested. That was deflection. Well, that's what most people our age would think when they heard the word psychic.
尾上
Anyway, did you hear anything else I said?
他
Anything else?
に他にはね、
She was about to open her mouth. But then the sound of the door opening cut her off. I mean, she got away with it, so subtle enough.
おい、
Hey,
宮代くん、
Miyashiro.
和樹くんいる
Kazuki, are you
それに
here?
有馬君
Arimura too?
先生
Sir?
よしよし、
Good,
おと
good,
な
you're
し
here.
くしてる
We're on our way
ね
to the station.
警察の人が
I thought the police were coming to get us.
引率係
I'm
だ
going
よ
with you. You're not criminals, and you're students at this school. If the police want to talk with you, I think it makes sense for me to take you there.
どうだい
Well, aren't I a good teacher?
いい教師だろ
As if he'd ever actually done anything for us as our advisor. But still, I felt just a little relieved.
それじゃ、行こうか
Alright, let's go.
ああ
Oh, Ito and Onoe, you two are to go home immediately. Got it?
いいね
ういっす
Right. Oh, because they didn't see the bodies, so they're not like witnesses. Okay. The two of them started to get ready.
先生
Sir?
なんだい
What is it?
その
What's going to happen with the
文化
culture
祭はどう
festival?
なるんでしょう
It's gonna get shut down. I don't
今
know.
ちょうど
They're having a meeting about it right
会議中
now.
でどうなるかはまだ
Pretty sure
わか
the
らない
wind
ね
is taken out of the sails, as it were. That's all I said before he left the room. It was strange. Why had I asked that?
文化祭なんて
I don't care about the culture festival
別に
anyway.
どうでもよかった
He lied out loud.
嘘ね。
See? You're lying, aren't you? Clearly she knows, apparently. Huh? Lying? How? I wanted to ask what she meant, but it was clear that she wasn't going to tell me. She followed Wakui out into the hallway. That's true, it will be an unforgettable. What's wrong, my Shiro? I could hear him from outside the room.
Hmm?
Kazuki made a let's go gesture and looked in my face.
Uh,
There's something that I wanted to know, no matter what. What Serika had just said. Shinjo and Kunosato seriously discussing the word psychics. Cultural anyway, but yeah, of course. I mean, but now that he helped with it, he's invested. Wakuya's entrance had interrupted our conversation, but I wasn't sure if it was okay to really write the idea off as silly nonsense.
すみません。
Excuse me,
その
if we're going to the police station, it's going to take a lot of time, right? Probably, yeah.
だったら貴重
Then
品
can I
とか
gather up
ま
my
とめて
things and take them with me?
持って行ってもいいですか？
I don't want to leave them here.
ああ、確
Oh,
か
you're
に。
right. Arimura, you go to your classroom and get your things too. I'll wait at the entrance.
はい。
Okay. Listen to the two of them walk away. Okay, that should buy me a little time.
おい、
Hey,
Monoe.
Monoe.
お
Huh?
どう
What
した
is it,
の
Taku?
タク
About what we were talking about before.
好きだ
Can
け
you
ど
tell me more?
聞かせてくれないか？
Well, we gotta let this go, but this will be the scene change. More Amy chats. One person in chat. Max Candy is joined. Where's the target? Being questioned for their involvement in the case. A suspect? It appears unlikely. But they may have finally noticed. Understood. Continue. Of course. So we're the target. Great. I mean, it could be any one of us, I suppose, but... Yeah, we're going to leave it here. Cool. This is what we're going to start with next time. Glorious. Great. I look forward to it. It's going to be wonderful. So it's got music. You're right. That's rare. We never forget music for an end screen. Ever. We got 2 new trophies. We hit 2 new chapters tonight. We had a whole lot of slice of life. And then murder. Sumo sticker murder. And we also had that weird scene with all the sumo sticker mask guys at the grocery store. All guys from all walks of life in a store that ended up being busier than ever. No worries, Potions. I hope you enjoyed more than you got disgusted by. But that's how the game be, you know. That pop busted your heart. Yeah, no, that's understandable. That's just, Yep. We had some good delusions, too. We did. The Star Wars one was clearly the best. And we've got 2 new sound effects I gotta go nab for the sound effect command, so... For the oof command, so that's something. Yeah. No, the Chaos games are emotional roller coasters. It's very clearly not for everyone. We're powering through, but, like, it's very clearly not a everyone's going to love this type deal. That said, tomorrow is Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to start at 6 p.m. and I hope that's enough time to do MSQ and the raid. It might not be. If it's not, I don't know what I'm going to do. We'll maybe finish it Wednesday? I don't know. That's one of those things we'll deal with if it happens. Thursday's Returnal with Potions. Friday is more Chrono Cross. Saturday is more Chrono Cross. Sunday's Easter, so I'm off. And Monday will be more of this then. We'll have to push it to Monday again. I'm seeing friends for Easter, so... That's the plan. Do get healer queue, yeah, unless I decide to go try summoner, but I'll probably do healer for it. If my healer gear is high enough level, it might not be. That's the problem. I put most of my item level into DPS, so we'll see. We'll see. That could be an issue. Yeah, it's an issue we're gonna have to face, I suppose. I think there's a new dungeon, too. We don't really know anything about it, except a new dungeon. That's part of the MSQ, so that's it. I gotta sell the monster, a quote, a disco, and just because it's been the theme of the night, why not? Oh, and of course, and
He might actually be dead.
we got a combo tonight. It's a bunch of stuff all together. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Viper of Viperland, and I'll see you all next time.